Alright, boys, we're live. Hog. So I swear, like, I updated my game, and I swear the update, like, massively changed the audio balancing in the game without actually affecting the sliders. Like, I feel like they made everything way louder.
What
Like,
now?
I think this is close to the volume I was at before, but the slider is, like, it's there. Like, I have master volume at, like, what was it, maybe, like, 20%, whereas before it was, like, closer to 60 or 70%. I haven't changed literally anything else about my audio. Just, like, it became way louder after yesterday's update. I'm gonna show you guys what I've been doing here. I've been grinding this area quite a bit, because just been trying to max things out, of course. And I'll show you guys the route that I've been doing here, because it's a pretty good grinding spot. I feel like that is still so loud.
What now?
Turn down the voice volume a bit and the sound effects volume.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through.
I think
Victory
that's
is
better.
ours, and safety hard won.
Basically what I do is I run this route here.
Come on.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
Weak against this. Do it again. That worked out. Keep it up.
Notice. All right.
This route definitely gives more archetype XP.
Stand ready.
Jeez, that's so loud. What the hell?
What now?
Like, I swear the sound effects are like overlapping in a way they weren't before. Got the master volume a bit more. Got the sound effect volume a ton. It's painfully loud for some reason. Like, that update just completely changed the game audio.
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I stand for you.
I think the voices are loud too.
What now?
You hit him right at the weak spot. Good job.
There, I think that's better now. I don't know why the heck that was so insanely loud.
Stand ready.
All right. How's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again.
What now?
General!
Watch out. You've been spotted. You hit him right at the weak spot. Good job.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
They're gone. The danger is behind. I stand for you.
Feel the power coursing through you.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
That was brilliant.
Oh,
And
right.
that's the route.
We hit him where it hurts.
So to reset this, you go to either one of the exits here, and then run up towards the save point. Or you can do a faster reset using Ariadne's thread,
Leave it to me.
which I brought 99 of those here, because, you know, I was just, like, stocked up on every item that I possibly could. And, you know, I only have, like, 27 now, because I've been using it to reset, because it's just way, way faster. I gained a ton of levels here. I actually gained, again, more levels than I would like. Really, I'm just trying to level archetypes, which I have mastered a ton on everybody. I still have, like, what, 3 more to go on MC. Need to master General on Stroll. Still a ton I haven't mastered on everybody. But that's okay, it'll come with time.
I shall show you what true magic is.
I want Stroll to be. First off, what do we have here? I forget. It's like Name of Lament summons Kaimenza will use powerful magic, tweak to win, and should be defeated first. Okay. Alright, I think they mentioned that this thing does like dark damage and is weak to light. So a weakness like that doesn't really matter, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty sure it's going to null Fizz if I recall. Let's go here.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Curious which one of these is actually more damage. I kind of want to test it real quick. Not sure why I want Stroll to be. Maybe go Merchant for this fight. Yeah, I think we go Merchant here.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
I don't think the Lich type enemies can be hurt by physical. So if I'm gonna use like a Fizz type attacker, it should be Merchant. General's fine. Okay, so let's go over all the gear. Oh. My gear back. That. Fine. Anyone have like a weakness to strike? Yes, this does. So Stroll, you can get rid of that. Yes, that. I have 47 of those. Plus 6 strength. Definitely increase hit and evasion at the start of combat. That or more damage. Which one's actually better? Tough to say. Auto Mosquito's pretty good. ability. Okay, I'm gonna go actually test out which one of these weapons is better.
All right, how's that?
You found something.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
So let's blast them with this.
Wind.
That's 1,293.
Magla gather.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Remain steadfast.
Find-
Some foes.
I want to
still-
find more spear guys specifically.
Is that the end then?
All right,
That was what I
how's that?
attacked.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through. We won't lose this
I
fight.
hope you're prepared.
But I don't think any of them are that strong.
Dude, I'm dumb.
Scour. Stay focused.
For the captain.
Let us clean up
Keep
this
it going.
mess.
Wait, that only did 930. Why'd that one do so much less?
General!
I didn't change weapons. Why did one do 1,200 and the other one did like 900?
Then again,
That doesn't make any sense.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
General! Magla gather.
Or did I use the wrong ability? Did I use Cyclo instead of Cyclone
Okay, I don't think there's any more
or
battle.
whatever?
Let's keep moving.
Guess I need another
Our immediate
test.
vicinity is secure.
You can do another test with the same weapon.
Here we go.
You face the knight errant Halkenberg.
Magic
Okay,
Seeker.
so Cyclone, heavy wind magic damage,
Wind.
deals
Let's keep this up.
Watch for the captain.
1334. I must have used the wrong one when I did like 900.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Now I'm going to change
What now?
weapons. One.
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Oh, spear
This is
boys.
bad. They're onto us.
Impressive.
Let's do this.
To arms!
There's a lot of them.
Let's go.
Make flow.
Scour. More left.
Yes.
You think yourself equal
It's
to
like
a
the same
Yuuzhan's agility?
damage.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
It's not like any. There's not like any difference there,
Looks like
as far
that's
as I
all
can
of
tell.
them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
What now?
So, I mean, yeah, I guess it literally just like doesn't matter. I think this one technically did slightly more, but that could easily be damage range. So, like whatever. Now I'm gonna equip Wizard actually
Wizard!
real quick. Because I want to restore some freaking MP. Probably don't need to. I think I have more than enough, but
Keep it up.
let's just do this little run, and instead of resetting like I normally do, I'll run
Let's
to the
push
save
through.
point.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Also, small complaint, they should have made it so that
It hurts.
the higher mage archetypes have like better passive. Like wizard should restore more MP per kill than mage.
Draw field. We are spotted. Our foes have fallen.
Also, I don't think the archetypal rings that increase archetype XP gained, I don't think they do anything for overworld combat. I think they only work for whatchamacallit, that other thing, turn-based combat, squad combat.
Come on!
Storm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through! Catch!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Watch it right
here.
here. Spotted.
That was the last of them.
Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Won't let you.
Weak against this. Do it again.
I think we're in the clear.
Now, active Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker!
What do I want for abilities? Do I want Makar Karn? Yes, I do. I do want Makar Karn. Do I want Hama? Probably. Hama on, I guess, actually. Stroll. Merchant. Diligent Discipline, and then I guess I'll give him, where's the, like, 10% tech boost? Yep. Give him Dark Dodge. Give him Ironclad Bond. Defense. Hulkenberg. What do I want to give you? What do I have this with? Probably give him Hama. Maybe Strength Dog.
All right.
Megado's gonna do more damage. No point, I think about it. Give him
All right.
Circle.
I see. Fascinating.
Just real quick.
This right here. All right.
Could give him Hama on, that might be worth.
on you.
I didn't realize this got Hama on instantly.
Of
so
course.
may just do that actually. Cleric, I shall show you all what the power of healing can do. Find those around you when you've grown weary. I too will do my best to heal you.
Steady effort is key.
Well, screw it. Put that stuff. Because can't get one Morse here anyways, because of weather effect, so. All fine. I probably don't want Tetrakarn on her, actually. Berg, I probably want, A Makar Karn. I think of what would be useful here. Just give her Megado.
All right.
So I can just switch to hard mode because we're not grinding no more. Back to hard. That should be plenty of MP for this boss fight, I would think. What do I want to do for Rose? Take Will in the front row, just cause this is like something that targets a row. I want to all be same row. Because so far the only thing that's been like that in the game has had like a telegraph, right? But you never know, they could potentially throw moves like that at you without any kind of turn warning. Where it's like, oh, this person's targeting the back row.
What now?
I think I've got a good setup here. Alright. Let's do this.
So?
Hey, Blark. Our bounty's up ahead. You all set? Yeah. How are you doing, friend?
So apparently...
Seeing this is our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. But I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. Cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
On your guards now.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Magic Seeker!
I want to put up a Makar Karn first. Put up a Makar Karn on main character. Oh, magic
Let us
barrier.
clean up this mess. Witness our strength.
You will do Assault Beacon.
Let my power support you.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Get the buffs going.
Now, Merchant!
Hit him with the gold.
That's it.
How can
Do
this
it.
be?
That didn't do crap. Oh, shit, you just used Beast Eye in 2 turn icons. Okay, clever. Good, man. 0 button Kiwi build I can tank. Anything Crystal King does, almost 600 depths and delve. Just AFK'd him. Oh, nice. I think what I want to do here actually is I probably want to pass with Hulkenberg.
To you!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Kill the ad.
Wind! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that
You
supposed
think
to be
yourself
weakness?
equal to a... On me, we go together.
Assault Beacon.
We'll combine our strength!
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am.
You can pass.
All yours.
Wizard!
Hulkenberg. Just Megiddo its ass.
A raging magic!
That was not that effective. Paper, what's that do? Concentrating, that's terrifying.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
General's command may turn the tides of war.
Okay, so I
Now
guess
we
we'll
strike.
just Salt Beacon again. Maybe instead of a Salt Beacon here, I should just attack and then defend or something. Now, it probably makes the most sense to just get full buffs, right? Who's going next? It's Stroll, so he just has to not miss. I mean, could just
I must
do
stay. I'll use what I must.
Megato, damage them both.
Magla gather. One left.
I can't afford to hold back.
And maybe just defend.
Let's see how this plays
Concentrated.
out.
I stand ready.
Okay, that way most of us are protected, because MC still has Makara Karn up. We're guarding, we're at +2 defense and agility, Ad's dead. Oh, is he just gonna resummon now? Tried to curse us, it didn't do shit. He tried to curse us again, it didn't do shit. Oh, okay. Come on.
Flare!
Nice the
wasn't
fuck
enough?
out of him.
Be neither timid. On me, we go together.
Okay, now
up
we're
to
full
you now.
buffs.
Fortifying.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am.
I know this is probably one of my best attacks right now. It's him with gold attack.
That
Really?
seems like a good
Still
hit.
standing.
Udodyne. Sorry about that, bud. You got repelled. You got repelled, son.
Take this!
Now we're fully buffed.
Worthy foe after
The
all.
freedom of a wanderer.
We are all fully buffed, right? Yeah. It's not wearing off this turn
Greatest
either.
power.
We just nuke the crap out of them. Nuke the shit out of them. That boss got completely and totally shut down. Chalice of Legends. That ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Oh, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? No. 4 more.
Say,
Right.
I just want to give the dungeon a quick once over to make sure I got all of the golden beetles. Because I really don't want to miss any of those. I remember seeing one in the dungeon before while I was grinding, but I don't remember if I actually grabbed it or not.
Yep.
Now, I'd say I'm surprised by how little damage I was doing in that fight, but really actually not, because the negative weather effects make the enemies so tanky. Like, the dungeon is massively harder if you have negative weather effect. About more a while ago, trying to make a +4 amulet. Can't split an amulet because I anointed it. Just sold it to some other fool. Big oof. How are you doing, Twitch Cup? I'm trying to think of where any golden beetles would be if I missed any.
Come and get.
Blades at the ready.
Because I remember I saw one on the other side of like a gate.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Nice.
All right.
That will buy
How's
you
that?
for that.
Just ignore Twitch Cop. He's a weirdo. He's our designated weirdo.
Let's push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
I looted everything here.
That was well done.
His emotes correctly. Twitch Cop, there's no need to be an emote elitist.
Yeah, nice work.
Careful, Twitch Cop's gonna spurg out. Is there someone butchering emote elitists? Yeah, there is. Their own safety. We'll be done in this dungeon in just a minute here. On to the next one.
I cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Trying to be really thorough.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Oh man, you guys are too much sometimes.
Watch out.
Stand
Keep your eye on
They're gone. The danger is behind us. I won't let you.
it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I want to check every nook and cranny here just to make 10 million% sure I didn't miss anything.
Amazing. Great
Ow.
moves back there.
They do damage on hard mode.
Impressive. Your training has...
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I think this was where the gold beetle was that I saw before, and I think I already grabbed it. Okay, I think we can get out of here. Dungeon complete.
Leave it to me.
On to the next area.
What now?
Oh, first, let's look at the quest for the next area. That one. Not that one. This one. So it's like, it deals attacks will kill an ally instantly if they aren't protected by magic, which means we need Rakukaja active, weak to pierce, recommended gunner, and commander. Okay. Stroll is my general, like, biz dude. So maybe just use Stroll as a gunner?
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Yeah, that works for me. I'll keep Hulkenberg as wizard. I think I'll just keep Hulkenberg with Megiddo. You can just like always deal good damage. Ismay will stay as general. Bill, if I want on him. Megiddo. Good. Oh.
All right.
You want to unlock Megiddo at least. I just give him a heal. Could give him Tetrakarn. Tetrakarn's always fun. Get the heck out of here. Okay, let's not return to town. Let's set up camp.
Thanks, but
Tomorrow I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
All right.
Whilst I've been here, how have you been? I've been great. It's good to see you, sir. Okay, so what am I doing next?
All right.
I should cook. Doesn't take time. This cures stats ailments for all allies. That's pretty good. Make a bunch of those. Gives endure. A lot of good stuff I can make. Already made magical bread. I don't need to make more. Kind of D4 lately, but like all Diablo games, get bored after 2 weeks into a season. Yeah, I just don't really see a reason for me to ever go back to Diablo or like Blizzard games in general, because in terms of like ARPGs, I feel like there's a lot of people that are like waiting for Diablo 4 to get good. And I even heard some people say that like current season is good. But the way I see it, it's like they're waiting for Diablo 4 to go to the moon, and Path of Exile has already colonized Alpha Centauri. Like, it's so far ahead of Diablo, just conceptually, that in terms of ARPGs, I feel very little need to really play anything other than PoE, because like everything that every other ARPG does, PoE has already done, and made it larger than life, and done it 1,000 times better. And then, like, there's so many other games I could be playing too, so... And I don't like Blizzard as a company, so it's like, if I don't like them as a company, I feel like there's other games that do things better, and I have tons of other games I'd rather be playing. I just don't see, like, a need to go and play Blizzard games.
Hey,
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. It melts the moment it hits your tongue. Truly exceptional. That method does take forever.
even so.
You have like 1 billion hours in D3. I do. I have more hours in PoE though at this point, I think, and it's been a long time since I played D3, and I don't really intend to go back to it. You know, I, at least for the most part, enjoyed my time in D3, and not something I need to re-experience. Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. That's not a braised stroll, that's a roast. Season it well and cook it till it starts to brown. Already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
While it's left to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. You're almost surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. Juice is precious, not a single drop can be wasted. And yeah, I'm just trying to finish this game before PoE 2 beta. Okay. Successfully cooked stew. Healing items, Pog. Have I read all the books? I forget. I've read all the books. No reason to do that. So I should hang out with somebody to increase a social stat. I probably should hang out with Stroll to increase courage, because that's my lowest royal virtue right now.
Truth is,
Aren't they more or less morphing PoE into PoE 2? No, that was the original plan, like years ago. But yeah, it must have been like 2 years ago now. They announced at ExileCon that they're actually going to be separate games because they feel like they've went in a radically different direction with PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. They don't want to like alienate the PoE 1 fans, so they feel like it's best that they just be separate games. And they're both going to get like seasonal content. That word from the merchant my father knew. Lord Hydron has agreed on the matter of land acquisition. Would you accompany me to meet him when we return to the city? Yes.
well,
Now we'll make the most of the time we have. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Go and hone our weapons. Okay, we'll do that in a minute, but I should talk with everybody else first. Make sure they don't have any social link advancement stuff. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we finish with this trip, would you go with me to the village once more? Izmay seems pained. I'll talk to him once I get back to town. No use getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of our journey.
Alright.
I'm gonna spend this time staying watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Oh.
Indeed.
It's true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Okay, so she doesn't have any social link advancement stuff. Okay, so let's hang out with Stroll.
is, well, hey. So,
Let's have a look at your blade. Weather's improved too. Let's do this out on the deck. I think they'd have to be insane to not stagger the League releases. I'm sure they're going to do that. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain, sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Durability, its stylishness, its feeling.
Oh, that's right.
Feeling when you hold it, where you just know. Like intuition. Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Roll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage is increased.
Now then.
Okay, this should get me courage 3. Yeah, there we go. Every royal virtue's at 3 now. One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Now aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I'm going to understand that after my travels with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
They were proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back to it? 14 days left before Luis's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
How far do I run her? We go this way.
I think we have a favor to do there.
We were told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistleberries they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems, too. The Stewards playing single-player JRPGs again? Yep. And I will continue to do so until I've played every single Megami Tensei game. Which, you know, we're getting, we've made a lot of progress on that. Not quite as much as I would have liked this year, but, I think I can finish every Mega 10 game next year. Well, depends on how many Atlas releases. Like, they've pumped releases so hard this year. Crazy.
Fascinating.
Honestly, why it's the perfect hideout for thieves, a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind.
It's your call.
Get there by midday. Shall we shove off then? Yes.
Let's be off.
This settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Hey, what? I said they've been pumping these nuts.
What to pick?
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this? Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Excellent. So I can advance Hulkenberg's, whatchamacallit. Oh, what the hell? Is there gonna be... Look at the map. Okay, good. The stormy weather is only over there. I was gonna say, I don't want to do another dungeon with stormy weather. Like, no thank you. But, okay. I did remember to grab the other quest item in the Tomb of Lament, right? The relic. Yeah, good. Relic search, Dregs of Destiny. Okay, I did grab that. Can't turn it in yet, though. Wait.
Say...
Oh, I messed up. I should have cooked it. Or no, I didn't mess up. I cooked at night. Right. I need to cook during the day, too. Cook all the time. Oh, I see. That'll take all the water. Make 15 of them. Let's say I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. A dish's flexibility outweighs its flavor profile. Even with so few ingredients, the best meals are the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience.
On guard!
So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. For rest assured, it'll taste like no such thing. Hulkenberg, you are insane. By preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let's only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
Fire does not wane, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go.
Your thoughts?
Okay, now let's go advance Hulkenberg's story.
Ah, 'tis you.
Outside our plans for today, even though we must lay our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them, if you'd lend an ear. Be glad to listen. Thank you. Truth, I feel I've come to a decision. The weather has turned for the better. Might we speak on the deck?
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth, and decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
'Tis settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. Bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realize anything more underhanded would surely backfire. Could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. My would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
You recall the broken sword from the other day. It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so?
Indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Got this. Know you can win this, Hulkenberg.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. Besides, I will duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purposes weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror. Long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, the woman I am today.
If so,
Lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. Face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. Now you can do it.
Yeah.
Indeed, I'm not the woman I was. As proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. Only witness your victory.
Certainly.
Of course. You to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose.
But
Duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Sends Hulkenberg strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Rank 6.
witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious. All right.
I will propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. Meantime, I've many preparations to make. It is a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. A prize cache of tender, fermented meat. It would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some, I insist. Find Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
Look at that!
What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this. How about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right, there's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry out to the deck.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Just leave this to me! As moths to flame!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out!
More importantly, they're weak to wind.
Show them our might!
scour!
Yep.
More
Great,
incoming!
reinforcements. Only
I will
one
fight
left.
with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Beat to
By this
electric.
power.
So let's do.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
So next is him.
Then
Yeah, let's
again-
pass actually. Pass makes more sense here than
I leave it to you.
Are you prepared?
do X shot.
This better hit!
Oh, power of heroes! Not this
About
one.
Allies, together.
Not with blade in hand!
This should do a ton of damage.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Still not enough.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way?
Pass. Oh, it's
Next one's
freaking
yours.
stormy weather. Oh, you didn't get the extra turn icon, but it's fine. You'll bet it make it though.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
We're here. This forest is dense. Assassins can be hidden throughout and we'd never know.
Huh?
Must be so grim. There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Well,
Got roasted by Mathel for telling him Boat League was bad because I have 280 divs on console and can't buy Woke Multi-Strike. That's funny. Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, not you too, Will. You guys have overactive imaginations. Did stand out at the exhibition, though. Makes sense, though. I might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Ugh.
Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
well,
No, I was half joking anyway. You get a count of 7 samples of Dragon Thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, maybe you feel a strange presence. Rather large one.
That reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near Dragon Thistle. Wholesome medicinal herbs, nothing more. Not a fight, ideally.
Onward.
Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution.
what now?
I maxed Magic Knight on Stroll. I'd go for Magic Knight instead of Gunner. Magic Knight also has well, it's only medium. But yeah, Guess I'll keep him on Gunner for Hex Shot. But he does get a lot more stats with Magic Knight. Enemy probably has high evasion though. Gunner has a lot more agility. Yeah, why not? We'll keep him on Gunner. Should be fine. Could go Magic Knight on Hulkenberg. Terrible idea, actually. You know, yeah, why not? Just for here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
But she got Medica, she has Tetrakarn. Give her Ma Rakataja in case like we need an emergency one to prevent the insta-kills. Port. Good. Keep MC on Magic Seeker. Drop Tetrakarn for... Go for Hex Shot. That works.
Doesn't it seem like?
Flora here is nothing like Grand Trad. Can't escape the buzzing of insects. Just hurry and grab what we need. Pray if you are.
Knowing that,
Collecting herbs, are we? Let's find them and be on our way quickly, for the sake of all those relying on this medicine. I have my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. Bugs are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, equipment, and of course, cuisine most divine. Fucking Hulkenberg. Don't eat the bugs, Hulkenberg.
Okay, then. Let's go.
Hey,
We'll collect some dragon thistle berries, correct?
Yep.
Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. And these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after.
Yes.
Should they lay eyes on us, the confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution.
What now? You turn my stomach.
I got about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, there are other people here too, you know? Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve. Both all the birds and bugs darting around
That
here.
sounds right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears, so a weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Oh, interesting. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. Does that mean that they can't be hit? Spears. I won't rely on that anyways.
Enemies up ahead.
Vector Corvo. These are like low level, aren't they?
I say take it with you. Look.
Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes, no mistake.
All right.
Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
Enemies up ahead.
Fought those
Very
before.
impressive. Got it.
hijacking this! Impressive. Your training has paid off.
This guy. Hey, Conquistados, get your feckin' arses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all of you.
Hey,
What's all this then? Oh, you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Conquistados are my game. Back in my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. Literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Don't take me for a soft-arsed weakling Elda like you. Taking down those Conquistados, I'll earn everyone's support. I'm about to let you snatch up the crit. Alright, fat chance. As he stands there while we run past him. I hear a bird just now. Hope it's not a monster bird.
No.
Heard nothing but very much like to grill such a bird.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, so it's one of those
Our usual tactics
raptor
are
birds.
Let's fight.
To the rear guard. Vitus power. Come on! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the cat.
General's
Expect
command
them to be
may
going.
turn the tides of war.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I'll use what I
Hit 'em all
must.
in one fell
To
swoop.
the vanguard!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I shall fight
move,
as the
Ryzen.
noble I... Run them through! One left!
Took one out. Keep it up.
I
Promising.
stand ready. Come! As the point of a sword!
It's a spear, Hulkenberg, not a sword.
Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
All right.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That's probably like weak
What
to
now?
fire or something, right? Maybe swap Hulkenberg to wizard real quick.
Wizard!
We
Just
can't
want to
get
know what
far.
these are
Just
weak
rust
to,
upon
so.
my blade.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Okay, resonant, and what do they have? Weak almighty damage to all enemies, decrease hit and evasion. Weak almighty may inflict paralysis, and they have wind spells. They're probably weak to electric then, I would imagine.
I won't hold back! No,
Let's
I'm counting on you.
You think yourself hidden hard?
to assault beacon.
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
I owe you. Now, no holding back! No, not this. You first.
I stand ready. Wizard!
Try this.
Burst forth!
The resistance
Let's
to that,
stay
of
calm.
course.
Better be sure. I'll get some distance. Come forth,
And
Royal
let's
Soul!
try Hex Shot.
Cat! Just
That's
one left!
for the captain.
My life
Let's
is
keep
in
it
your
going.
hands.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There's a better way. Advancing! I'll use what I must. Sleet! What is this?
Nullified?
Of course it
I
knows
can't
that.
afford to hold back.
I guess fire.
Wizard!
When I originally thought, but then I saw they had wind spells, I'm like, well, opposite of wind is electric, so maybe they're weak to
Oh,
electric.
mystic fire!
Should've went with fire first. Burn the plant.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
What now?
Hulkenberg, go back to... Knight.
Magic Knight!
Save point.
Yep.
Gonna fight one more fight against these
Our
birds
usual
to
tactics
see
should work.
everything they're weak
Electricity's no good
to.
against them. That's the last thing we need.
Okay, it's only Pierce, that's their only weakness.
To the rear guard. Come on! Two remaining.
The captain
General's
took
command
one down.
may turn the top forward. Yeah, yeah.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Now,
move,
what's the... Let's
Ryzen.
make an end of it. Some gunner! Pierce! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
fight well.
always comes
Let
through.
justice prevail! Pierce through them!
work, everyone.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Very impressive.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
That, one of the,
Don't think we can avoid
like,
a fight here.
Manjula man-eaters, right?
Ugh.
It's running from me.
Come on, cat!
What folly.
Talking Tooth. Hey, you there. You feeling lucky?
What?
It's Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? When your luck is good, enemies drop more loot, and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Max hit multiple times, actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. You don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be on a mouse somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth truths next time we meet. Fucking Talking Tooth giving tutorials.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
It's the same thing, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Tis our opening.
We have the
Get
edge.
charmed. Now get ready.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Be neither to the vanguard.
They're weak to electricity.
I'll use what
Give
I
them a
must.
jolt.
Sleet. Commendable bearing.
Surprise me? You gave
I
them a
can't
new
afford to hold
weakness.
back. Are you prepared? This better hit!
I
That's
win.
the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through!
Alright,
How's that?
Here's 3. Anyone else kind of get a bad feeling? Oh, you've gone insane, Gallica. Be the cousin of the talking paperclip from Microsoft Office? Probably. Okay, good to know. Golden beetles show up
You can always
as
toss it
things on the
later.
minimap in dungeons.
just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Cat?
I knew I could count on you. Impressive. Your training has paid off. Oh,
Very. Oink. 4. Finally halfway done. And only halfway done.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Cat?
I knew I could count on you. All right. They're gone.
Jump through
Danger
them.
is behind us.
All right, we did it. Hey,
This makes 6. Okay, anyone else feel like we're being watched? Oh, Gallica, it's fine. Quit worrying.
get ready, everyone. Great find. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
Impressive as well.
Alright, how's
That
that?
thing was bugged. It was just sitting there.
Come on!
Amazing.
Alright, how's that?
Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Notice. On your guard.
That's the whole dungeon, so this should be boss fight right here.
Nice.
Splendid. We got the 7 we need.
Hey.
Wait, hang on. Did you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
I hear something. Coming this way. Brah.
What?
This one of the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've got one option now.
I'm going.
Let's commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
the
one
rear
fell
guard.
swoop.
Magic Seeker! Cut!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain.
Witness our strength.
Show them our might!
Fortifying.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold. Gunner! This better hit!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready for all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
This is fair.
Let's go! Here's through!
Leap forward. No.
Already got the thing that's gonna make us immune to the insta-kills, so
Oh, power of kings.
I can do him.
General.
I don't know if this will kill or not, but it doesn't matter.
Erupt.
He's super dead next turn,
Formidable
regardless.
indeed.
Oh no, defense fell.
Is that all?
Yeah, technically killed Will right there. Not like it would matter. I just have to
I
revive him,
call
but
upon royal power within!
could have used the insta-kill attack.
Run them through!
Doesn't matter, I win.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Oh, quest fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. B. All young novice soldiers, apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and great numbers no less. It is a cruel age we're living in. We have to
We have
change
no
it.
choice.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven.
All right.
We head back to the entrance for anything else corners us in here. Yep, head back.
In that case,
That's true.
Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to the town. We ain't going back to town. We gonna keep adventuring.
Hey,
And let's set up camp.
thanks, but
Go somewhere else.
okay then.
all right then. All right then.
First thing I should do... Ooh, I have a social link I can... It's probably Nuris's. First things first, we go to the
Let's go.
kitchen and we cook. Let him cook. Only make one of these. Vision fermented ribs.
That
One so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Can we not simply add more of each ingredient, and thereby create more of the finished product? Yes, bulk cooking is something that is possible, Hulkenberg. Imagine, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. By preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set. Now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
Cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. This used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. It's fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Cooked with no time passing. Pog. Back. The engine room. Oh, Nurus. The all-devouring she-beast.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are you? Well, you've brought another lost relic for me. Did pick up another weird thingamabob. I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not.
Well.
Sounds intriguing. Might give it a look then. Sure. Handed Nurus the junk we picked up during our travels.
Oh.
This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are. See? But I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. My heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
Something was inside, just like the last one. Harris might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh. My God, I've got it.
Yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
One of Nurus's coveted relics was found. It seems slightly different somehow from the others. Nurus thanked me and said he was struck by an idea for another invention.
Even so.
I have to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Especially thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nurus. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, how is every debutante's dream? Must have been amazing. Keep telling yourself that. Wish that were me. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I gotta say, this is too funny not to. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be. You're young, lad, so got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. I think I pronounced that right. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers care for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiance at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Oh, yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap. Don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, Gauntlet Runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly. I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. Sense Nurse's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. Free-hearted engineer, Nurse, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Goodness. Life
Sniper.
really is dashed interesting.
Party can now study the sniper. Sniper archetype unlocked.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. Parted ways with Nurse and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Suppose one can't expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Luisa's soiree. We have 13 days left until Luisa's soiree, so let's get as much done as we can before then. On that note, where to?
What do you want to do?
Just think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
How far do I run her?
We'd be
Runner
safe there.
this
There's
way.
something there, yes. Certainly.
2 days. This is the tower we tasked. We were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
Farther from the city, the greater the danger. We have to be prepared.
It's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away? Yep. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Go a few different routes. Which way do you want? How does that end up being equidistant? You know what sucks? Is this, I just realized I'm not gonna hit all of these gauntlet runners. That's like kind of a problem. Thankfully we have to hit Katharina's. I'm not sure what these other two are though. I would really like to do them both, but it's gonna take an extra 2 days. I want to do both of these. Is that worth it? 2 days for one gauntlet runner? It's kind of rough thinking about it. Because these are like one-time encounters, right? Didn't think about that. Is it worth... Wait, could I waste a day by going... it's already confirmed. Shit. I wonder if it'd be possible to... let's just do this and then see... This is a tough choice here. Because I don't know what you get for doing these gauntlet runners. Like, I know that I'll get a rank increase with Katharina for doing this one. But I don't know what I miss out on by skipping these. So it's a genuinely hard choice. Like, the geography of this area is like designed to mess with you. Do I really want to waste 2 freaking days doing this? seems so bad to me. Potentially wasting 2 days like this. Well, I guess let's do this, and we'll see what I get for the first Gauntlet Runner.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Let's save on this slot here.
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated in fastidious detail. For example, white gloves had to be worn, alcohol was strictly prohibited the day prior. As these rules numbered nearly 100, most resorted instead to wholly unregulated private duels, thus now obsolete laws are soon repealed. Is there any more cooking I need to do? I don't think I have the ingredients to make anything else that would actually be helpful. Make some critical meatballs, but not that big a deal, really. Like I could make some more magical bread, also not a big deal. Wait on all that, I guess.
All right then.
So what can I do? Probably the first thing I should do is I should go talk to her.
Let's go. Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Sense the presence of a new archetype. I see them if you have mind to show me.
Ah, how good of you to come. I see.
What's this get again?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Innovator, a trailblazer who uses technology to forge a path forward, piercing greater enemies with unerring aim.
All right.
Sniper.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Now we're prepared to strive for victory, even for a distance. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
This is the power of the sniper's soul. Know my true value at range. I use this power to give myself the advantage.
Oh?
So you've now studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. Sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but see you accrue them in numbers like this. Please accept this as a recognition of such efforts. Ooh, root.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What's this one got? It has myriad shots, weak physical pierce damage to all enemies, so it's pierce AoE. Weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Pierce dodge, harvest, recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Meh. Smashing salvo, only usable from back row. Heavy pierce damage to one enemy, decrease defense for 3 turns. That's extremely good. To be honest, that is extremely good. This one is Elite Gunner archetype, the Dragoon, preys on its enemies' weak points by utilizing attacks with numerous affinities and synthesis skills to open up an even broader range of ballistics. Okay. Pierce AoE. Electric AoE, okay. 1 to 3 times. Fire and ice. On the back row, increase attack of all skills by 10%. Unshaken Will. Charm, Daze, Forget, Sleep, and Rage. That's quite nice. Requires Nurse rank 8, of course. I need 5 more. Also, hello, Vlad.
What now?
80,000 archetype XP, okay. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to master this new archetype on Will.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Gonna take most of the stuff I've saved up, but that's okay.
I found new power.
Plus 3 agility. More agility. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
But cute cat.
I've been waiting. All right.
The more complex the effect of magic, the more its workings require transcription. Not solely to reproduce it, you understand, but also for safety. Method of reversal is essential for maintaining control and preventing accidents. Here said it's the principle behind my rigorous archetype research. Duty bound to ensure its safety before releasing it to the public. Though the arcana involved... Arcana? The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Rather more complex than that of a single spell. So the research goes on and on and on.
Oh. You'll come again.
What all can I do to raise social stats right now? Hang out with Stroll for courage. Is Heismate anywhere to be found?
Let's
In the
go.
strategy room? Where the fuck is Heismate? Honey? Lost a Heismate. We have misplaced our Heismate. Here he is.
Speaking of,
Oh, I hadn't noticed. Apparently, people of other tribes seem to have difficulty discerning Yuji age. Look at me. Dining standard, I'm a dignified middle age with a bit of silver to me. And now and then, taverners refuse to serve me drinks. Still, utterly baffling. As soon as I talk, the dogs start being a problem. Rip. Well, the only social stat I can raise here right now is courage, so... I wonder if soon I'm not going to be able to raise social stats on Gauntlet Runner anymore. We'll find out. If that's the case, I'll start raising core stats.
Truth is,
I've had word from the merchant my father knew. Lord Hydron has agreed on the matter of land acquisition. Yeah, you said that before, Stroll.
well, hey. So,
Own weapons. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. For one-handed katanas, swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
however,
When it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those even by accident and you could lose some fingers. Please stop.
And look,
I beg you, spare me the horror stories. Hearing tales of pain is painful enough, is it not? That said, injuries do happen. Keep that fact filed away.
all right.
Oh, they only gave me 3 courage this time. I wonder if it's because I'm, like, repeating it. If the blade poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You can't have your weapons failing you right when you need it most. Yeah, start having bath salts like Floridian zombies. Yup. Preparing for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Have Gauntlet Runner attack.
Huh?
Troops, mobilize your behinds up on deck pronto. Got a souped up Gauntlet Runner charging our way. Maintenance tools and all. That's signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Yuji girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
Even Heisman's bloodthirsty, I suppose we better get up on deck. No blade can match a katana sharp as stuff without razor blade. Back to a nice scalpel, or a schizo sharpening a knife for hours and claiming nothing can match its sharpness. Yep, true. What did she say? I'd say you got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies.
And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside. If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
I don't even know
You
what
entered
abilities
the
I have right
race
now.
As a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but looks like we can't brute force through this
32.
one.
Magic Seeker!
To yes, Makarkarn. See.
I don't even really want the
Witness our
crowd.
secret technique!
Oh, beacon.
You can do this!
This should suffice.
That helped.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. You first.
She's a real beauty!
I love running like really retarded stall
protect
comps.
Quite a boon.
How
Age strength. Macros. Slam strike. Okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Now let's begin the bonkings.
Wind!
You think yourself equal to a Eugrief's agility?
I swear I'm not on easy mode, by the way.
Witness our
Okay,
strength.
I'm still on hard mode.
Let's do this!
Fortifying.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Just
No
leave the
holding
runner out of
back.
this, okay?
Are you prepared? Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up.
Weird as games was difficult to start and a cakewalk later. That's not weird at all for Mega 10 games. They just fucked up the balance really badly with this game.
This igniter. Back to the swallow! Here's a little piece.
Good damage.
For all that we strive for! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I can't afford to lose.
Let's go! Scour!
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. but I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Huh. Nice kid.
I feel like that was really important.
Spectacular.
Oh, valley good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? Full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Those Gauntlet Runners are one-time events. Ugh. I want to take a detour to handle that other Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
It's fucked up the way they've structured it. Like, I hate the idea that I'm gonna have to take potentially multiple days to deal with that. I mean, if nothing else, I can work on the social stats for those days, but, you know, that's, like, bad to be working on social stats instead of,
All right. Where to?
a look at these. I want to actually, like, go here. I just want to look at the maps. Have any more cooking I need to do? But work on tolerance or courage. Tolerance.
What now?
What do I want for, what's her face? Or go for Swordmaster. Something that's like resistant to strike. This, but that uses strike. Warriors.
In the name of justice!
Very torn between Trickster and Commander supports. I think Commander is way better. The only thing you need from Trickster, like with Trickster, you just, once you unlock it, you just want to yoink Debilitate. That's it. Like, the synth skills don't matter. Like, the only good skill from this class, the only good skill from this entire line is Debilitate. So just yoink Debilitate and give, you know, somebody that. And then you want to actually be, you want to actually, like, have a commander, because you want Dynast Formation, which is synth skill. And, you know, before that, before you have Warlord unlock, you want to have, Assault Beacon. I already maxed Stroll's Link. What's supposed to happen? You're further in the game than me, so I can't tell you. I haven't maxed any social links yet, so... No spoileronies. Twitchcom, it's okay. Calm down, sir.
What now?
Calm down, friend.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Roll this. That. Good. Give her this. Plus 3 magic. More magic. Tetrakarn, Tetrakarn, Tetrakarn. Roll. Unlock this real
I
quick.
see. Fascinating.
Put her on him.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wait, well, I'm already further ahead. Yeah, of course. I didn't play for like 2 days. Well, that's not true. I did play, but you know, I didn't advance the story. I grind like an absolute degenerate because it's addicting in this game. And also I grind while I'm watching anime. Like, you're going to finish this game probably 50 to 100 hours before I do. I take my sweet time with these games. This is the sniper's soul. No matter who the opponent, none shall escape my sights. I shall make it rain fire.
Right. I could get used to this.
Lock this
I
on
see.
everybody.
This. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the sniper's soul. Impressive. Our enemies will be no match for my unerring aim. Poor ogre. I know I don't have a second character for Dynas. I know it's good, but I really want base crit. It's not just good, it's like the strongest thing in the game. Triple buff like that. Or rather, like, it's not even just triple buff, it's fucking 9 buffs. The ability to cast 9 buffs for 2 press turn icons is easily one of the strongest abilities in the game. What'd she say? It's like, this is the part of the sniper's soul. Impressed for enemies with no match for an unerring aim. Hell shall rain down from the skies bullets, and my enemies shall know true suffering. Hey, Hulkenberg. That's how you really feel.
I see. Fascinating. This right.
Nice,
All right.
me. Just been using the
counting
other
on you.
formation skills on the same
Of
turn.
course.
Those are massively inferior in terms of action economy. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart tempers anxiety and the strength greater still. Thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. Sniper, they shall fall before they even see what hit them. You just focus on the front. Leave the rear to me.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
So let's run 3 times merchant / tycoon. Well, yeah, sure, but you know, I'm just saying that like that's like not a replacement for Dynas formation. Like in terms of action economy, it's like the formation skills, like things like shelter formation. That's you know, that's just a 2 for 1, right? Whereas Dynas formation is a 4.5 for 1, or 9 for 2 technically. Like the level of like retardation with that is so just stupidly good. Only thing that's bad about Dynast Formation is the MP cost is pretty high. High key though, I think Quad Commander, rather Quad Warlord specifically, is better than the Merchant line. Just run big boy spellcasters. Because this lets you do full buffs, full debuffs, like extremely easily. And then also run 4 same type things so that you can get all the like passives that you need. Which, you know, you only need like 3, right, for it to be like essentially max power. This channel wasn't trying to be free of politics. We could talk about real retardation. That's true. I've almost got Swordmaster unlocked. Not Swordmaster, Samurai. Didn't realize it's not rank 8 for Stroll, it's 7 for that. Super good. What day are you currently on? I'm currently on July 30th. I have 13 days until the soiree. I haven't started the infiltration on it yet. Knocking out the side quests first. Let's do Tolerance.
Something up?
Also, fucking
There's a runner.
Vlad and Skinny, thoughts on wasting days to go and attack this Gauntlet Runner here? Because there's no, like, efficient path through the terrain here, because, like, you have to either go this way or this way. And there's Gauntlet Runners on, like, each path. And I feel like these are important story events.
No trouble.
Like, I don't want to, Katharina's the only one that matters.
There's a runner.
You sure about that? Wait, shit. What do you get for killing runners? I don't know, but they seem like important story events, though. Like, there's a bunch of dialogue and, like the one that I just did, the freaking, the Ujif girl with the hammer, she dropped out of the tournament after I beat her. Spoilers, so that's her. Yes, it's obvious. Glad, it's not even spoilers. I know that that's Katharina's Gauntlet Runner. I bet fighting runners would get you support. Yeah, but I don't think the support's real, though. I'm pretty sure the support is all gonna dry up. We're gonna get Phantom Thieves. Like, we're 10 million% gonna get Phantom Thieves. Yeah, this is like the 4th time I fought Katharina. Like, I recognize her Gauntlet Runner by now.
And right there.
But,
No trouble.
I just feel like it's... like, you're missing important story stuff if you don't do all the Gauntlet Runners. I guess you can just save and fight it. Well, no, because you can't... because I'm not worried about the rewards that I'm gonna get in the next 10 minutes. Ark, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you. I'm worried about things that are going to happen 40, 50, 100 hours down the line. Like, that's what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about unknown unknowns. I'm not concerned about what I'm going to get as the direct reward for the fight. Like, I'm worried that, like, if I don't do this Gauntlet Runner here, that, like, this candidate won't drop out of the tournament, and then, like, you know, 40 hours down the line, that will lock me out of a side quest that's gonna, like, start up a super boss or something like that. And there's just, like, no way of knowing stuff like that. But it's a significant time investment, because this is, like, this Gauntlet Runner and the runner that was right here are in, like, the worst spots on the map. There's no way to do it, as far as I could tell, without spending 2 full days on it. which is just fucked. Like, I might be able to... Well, no, even if I do it this way, I'm still spending 2 days, right? Even if I go from here to here,
We'll face danger here.
I'm gonna have to go back to here, which is still 2 days spent. It's like, like no matter what way you do it, you're spending 2 days to do the extra gauntlet runner. Gotta weigh the pros and cons between time and things, but you can't weigh the pros and cons, though, unless you know what they are. Like, that's the problem. Like, I don't know what the pros and cons are. Well, I know the con. The con is 2 days wasted. Don't they move between days as well? Not as far as I've seen. I'm pretty sure they are static. I've never seen a gauntlet runner move on the map. You have to NG plus get everything. Days are not as important. I've seen no evidence. Do you find out what happens with that hunt quest? No, I haven't been back to town yet, but I know that you're going to be able to turn in both because Gallica said you could. Also, there's NG+. I don't care that there's NG+. I want to do everything in one playthrough because I see no evidence that you can't do that. And so I'm trying to make the best decisions possible on each day.
Hold on.
I feel like I have to waste the 2 days on the Gauntlet Runner because I don't know what it does. If I don't know what it does, I have to err on the side of caution. And I feel like I have a ton of days anyways. Like, I feel like my Royal Virtues and my social links are absolutely cracked for this point in the game, right? Like, I'm at 3 on everything. Not sure it's possible to do 100% in one playthrough. I'm not sure either, but but the fact that I'm not sure means I have to try. Atlus even said that it's not possible to do 100% in one playthrough, but they also said that about Persona 3, and that turned out to be false because people came up with an optimized route that was perfect down to the day, and they just barely managed to squeak out a 100% new game route. So I don't see any evidence yet that this game is not 100%able in one playthrough. I think it's very close if it's possible. It's always very close, and it's always been possible. Like, with Persona 4 Golden, you have a margin of error of like 3 days. With Persona 5, you have a margin of like 10 days, which is pretty good. And then with original Persona 3, you have a margin of 0 days. You have to do literally everything perfect. And then like Persona 3 Reload, you have a margin of like 5 days. P4 is impossible 100% in one playthrough. No, it's not. I did it. 100% P4 in one playthrough. Can't fight Super Boss on first playthrough though. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't count the Super Boss. I'm talking about all the relevant story stuff, like maxing all social links, getting all archetypes, doing the equivalent of unlocking Orpheus Telos. Like, that's what I define as 100%. All quests, all dungeons, and Orpheus Telos. And I think that's how Atlus defines 100% too, because Atlus specifically said in an interview, like Kansura Hashino said in an interview, yeah, we thought you couldn't 100% Persona 3 in one playthrough because we thought the social links were too restrictive, and that was by design, but then the players proved us wrong, and actually did manage to come up with a route that 100%ed it, so Atlus is clearly not referring to, you know, NG Plus only super bosses when they say that stuff. Anyways, enough stalling.
Well, all right.
Tolerance. This time they got it right, though. I mean, it's possible. Hey, glad to hear it.
Oh.
Quiet. If only I could save this serene across our entire journey. And let our guards down.
Listen.
True.
Just to be safe. If we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we'll find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy side. We have threats approaching from that way.
Well,
These are a rare guest choice. Let's give them a proper welcome.
now we fight.
This! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
I won't hold back! Better be
You're
sure.
weak to ice. Let's
Fight
stop
us
it
power! Scour!
Bonk.
Still here?
Be to the vanguard. Freeze! They surely underestimated us. Good grief.
They're off us. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? Runner is safe and a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then,
How are you level 52? I'm a degenerate! Look at the stream title! Degen Grinder rants about lore.
All right.
Oh man.
Time marches on,
That's too good.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is nothing compared to how much grinding I did in Persona 4 Golden. I had multiple streams in Persona 4 Golden where I was just grinding.
All right then.
Wow, is there nothing I can do here? Wow, okay. There's actually nothing I can do today. I've done all the like daytime activities. Means the only thing I can do is pump stats. So much for challenge. The challenge is in being a degenerate. Like, the way I see— oh, motherfucker, it's gonna be Stormy. Like, the way I see it, like, I treat every game like it's Path of Exile. And I have never been playing Path of Exile and been like, oh, I'm gonna go fight Searing Exarch, so I'm gonna not use Eldritch Currency on my gear so that the fight is more challenging. I don't think that way. I want every possible advantage. I push the give me more power button as often as I possibly can. Because you want a degenerate stat tip? Nope, I don't want any tips, tricks, hints, anything unless I ask. Guess the only thing I can do is take a bath. Actually, can you even take a bath this time? You can't, can you? Fuck me, I guess I just have to pump HP then. Pick up your APM? No, I'm gonna reduce my APM. Okay, you can't take a bath during the day, Madge. Well, I guess pump HP then, because there's literally nothing else I can do. Does the bath use time in the day? You can't use the bath during the day. The bath is on the rear deck, and you can't go to the rear deck during the day. You only use the rear bath at night.
All right then.
Does it use time if you choose it? Yeah. I've never actually used the bath because I've always had things to do at night that are actually important. But I literally have nothing I can do during the day on the Gauntlet Runner right now. I've read all the books. I've done all the like stat stuff, so the only things I can do are sleep or do the washing machine or scrub the deck. Swab the poop deck. Guess I do this thing because this gives HP, right? Weird Tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neuros modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. No, it's hard, but lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? You want today a storage room, I guess?
Got it.
Dust everywhere. Feels like we're breathing in a cloud instead of air. Oh, we might as well clean it up. Still dust piled in the corners. Yes, the magic igniter didn't produce enough suction. Let's clean the undersides of the shells and all the other nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay?
Yeah, that's the spirit. Now we just need to throw away the trash inside the igniter, and then...
Hey!
Look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Food item. It ended up taking quite a while. It's tough having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? Moving around clearing my head, I feel like my max HP has increased. Did some cleaning and now it's looking good as new. A lot better than before.
Gauntlet Runner incoming!
You're a popular one, aren't you, Will? Oh. Indeed, Neuros. Again? I bet it's Katharina. Hey, you. Yeah, you. The rogue making a go with his throne. Be a good man, leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yep. I hate it when I'm right. The next prediction, she's gonna try to come up on our deck. Do something about her, Will. I'll just win again.
Alright.
Your strategies is for fight her and win.
What?
Sure, she's from training though. Don't let your guard down.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Especially not with all the grinding we've
I
done.
get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think.
Blast her, Neuros. Got a lot of health this time.
This is it. Let's hit her hard.
Magic Seeker!
With everything we've got.
Let me help.
Quite a boon. You think of now we strike.
You can do this.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Is that all? With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Just begin nuking. Fuck it.
Scour!
That's nothing!
The generals can witness our strength.
Let my power support you.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Nice one, Captain.
Yeah, I dodged an attack.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! fairies.
That's
Worthy
nothing.
foe after
Let's
all.
stay calm.
Why do you resist
Looks
that?
like we can't brute force through this one.
Fucking pugilist is supposed to be weak to
Won't hold
that.
back.
Hey, whatever, she's dead.
Why? I trained so hard. Oh, come on! Why can't I win? Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? Lost to Heterochromia Femboy. I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Will. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and you'll have no choice to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Hey! Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? I wanted to report to you immediately, because I managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Very good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait. Manaho? Manahot? Manitou? Manaho? You think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? What? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they exploited from the poor, no? Does that include you? Those clothes look pretty fancy.
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? Just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but
Boy, you hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up the carapace? Your answer is to lash out at anyone who has had even a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no? Katharina, you're not quite as dumb as I thought. You gotta say in this will? Is it right to bring down people just because they have money? No.
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi!
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
right.
Thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior, striving to save her hungry kin. The problem with the whole philosophy of eat the rich is everybody's rich to somebody. As like you think like, oh well, the rich are only, you know, like the like upper class of society, like the the billionaires, right? But then like the people below you see you as the rich. It's like, you know, the lower class, you know, they see, you know, people like you as the rich. You know, there's always gonna be like somebody on the bottom that sees the people above them as the rich. So it's a self-defeating philosophy. Oh, we were on the same side. Yeah, I already read that. I think I attack innocent people to do it. Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
Jackson 2 million every time one of their companies commits a human rights violation. They'll be forged by sundown. Those men are my, guess you call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Maho is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only going to target the filthy stinking rich.
I'll rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? Give a stolen coin to someone else. You're saying theft's alright. Then you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case,
In it.
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion,
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Will.
like I said,
Oh, helping anyone in need thing you've got going? I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world. I want to see it happen. Katharina has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. Telling her that I earned not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
what in the seven hells?
Bloody hell. Tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid term if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do. I can't fathom it.
So anyway,
But I guess I mean someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Thrilled to hear that.
right.
the truth is,
I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. So, I'll be cheering for you. Join my party, Katharina. That's not gonna happen. She can't be a party member because she's not unlocking a base archetype. Like, we already have her base archetype from her social link. There's no way she's gonna be a party member. Her tremendous faith in Dog.
I think
She's
this
not
is how
dumb,
I'm
she
gonna
just spends too
fulfill
much
my
time on Reddit.
dream. But
I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. Got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
Yeah, I need some time, I think. Let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower.
Fucker.
Is the decision
Every
to pursue such
freaking
a
dungeon,
beast
I swear
one
to
of
God.
bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I actually really dislike the whole bad weather mechanic. I very strongly dislike it. Because it takes the best thing about the game's combat system, the, extra, press turns from hitting weakness and criticals, and it removes it. And I think that is just really bad. Yeah, I agree, Vlad, it's complete ass. This game seems meaty. The game is really meaty, and it's really good. I have a ton of good things to say about this game. There's just a few mechanics that annoy me, and the bad weather one is one of them. Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
Man sought the ebony horn, correct? See a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed. The way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is most admirable quality.
Got it?
Or take down Orgus. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
Should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, we'll lead the way.
What now?
So, what was the intel for this quest? Superior Scrimshaw. Okay, it's weak to dark, and I should nullify its buffs. Okay, so we need a Dikaja user. I wonder if we actually need all reset. Might be a case of we need to nullify charge. We do have Dikaja, so get rid of Makar Karn for Dikaja. I mean, it's recommending Faker and not Merchant, right? Yeah. Recommending Assassin and Faker. So... Assassin. Have I finished Assassin on anybody? Where's Assassin? There. Oh, the only one that I've finished Assassin on is Will. Okay, so let's do this then. We'll give Will Ikaja. Give him... give him Lurking Nightblade, actually, not Assassinate. Like, yeah, heavy physical dark damage is great, but I like that this debuffs.
Right.
This is really good. Medium phys dark damage and decreases hit and evasion. That's super strong combo. Also, Dikaja. If that's the case, what should I do with Will? Not Will, with Stroll. I could take him Assassin, to be fair. Assassin, and he has a couple of skill slots with this. What do I want? Don't know. Assassin weak too. Electric. Have electric dodge, I'm assuming no. Fire, ice, wind, dart. And let's go for, since it's a physical attack, it can crit. I'll go Diligent Discipline and go. Actually, no, screw the crit. Go these. Diligent Discipline, or Ironclad Bond and Heat Up. Makes more sense, I think. Hulkenberg. Ditch Medica. Well, let's do this. Let's do Magic Knight. Instead of Mark Hukaja, we'll do...
All right.
Lurking Nightblade. Ismay will just be Mr. General Man that's gonna buff like crazy. I want to try Googling the Gauntlet Runner thing, because I'm going to have to make that decision soon. If I want to waste 2 days or not to go after the Gauntlet Runner. Really want to know what the ultimate rewards of going after those Gauntlet Runners are. Dude, there's a lot of people asking the same question about the Gauntlet Runners. There's like a million like topics on GameFAQs about this. Everything I'm seeing says that the minor Gauntlet Runners don't give like anything other than like they give you some rare items which are not that important. Few of them are tied to side quests late game. Fuck me. No wait, but those you have to talk to people to make them spawn. But the ones just on the world map as you travel are just for loot. Not sure that's true. I think they may be required for the Worldly Wisdom Trophy. 100% sure about that, but the only thing the difference between my first and second playthroughs is there's less few Gauntlet Runners at the end of the game. None of them unlock any new areas of the map. One of them is tied to a quest. Okay, it looks like the consensus I'm seeing is that some Gauntlet Runners are important, but specifically the two optional ones on the route to the Forsaken Tower, which seems to be the one everyone's fucking concerned about, doesn't fucking matter. That seems to be the consensus as far as I can tell. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a few. I'm back. Twitch Cop, I'm so proud of you. You didn't freak out about me taking a break for once. I'm proud of you, friend.
Here.
Wasn't there a request from a craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? Get started, allow me to help. Find distance away from the nearest town. To avoid doing anything reckless in such a remote location. Alright, finished preparing, just give the word.
Now then.
I believe we have a request to bring back some sort of monster viscera. Keep an eye open for our target. Steel myself for the challenges ahead. Go whenever you're ready.
Do you need something?
What's that? Aren't you lot after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. Blake Gobborn started chasing me after I pulled out my staff. Then when I thought I finally found treasure, it was a monster too. Hell truly exists, and this is it. Listen to an old fool. Young ones, turn around and go home. Gobborns and treasure monsters sounds like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison paralysis worked against the Gobborns. The treasure monster I tossed out my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you got me thinking about it, I use those tactics to turn tables, I can still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Okay, so...
What now?
I'm assuming the semaphore does not count as a, whatchamacallit. I think I want that one. I think I want the increased damage. I think my, my comp here is probably fine. So I need a freaking gold attack to deal with the mimics. Like, I don't need it, but, you know. So let's get rid of Ironclad Bond. Roll back. Yeah, look. Fast on the menu
What
for
now?
archetypes, note its eyes.
That.
Boy. See what you mean. What's highs my gut? The strike dodge. Oh.
Okay then,
Oh, in.
let's go. No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through!
Looks like they found us. I don't
What are
see
those?
anything we can't handle easily.
Octopole.
They've noticed us.
Okay, let's check them out, I
We
guess.
can't get
We
sloppy.
charge in at once.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
won't hold back.
we'll push right through.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
The journey. Witness our strength.
What these do, I'm gonna
Do
buff.
this!
Fortifying.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
Ah!
One
Got
left.
one.
Nice.
Great
Sworn
job,
oath of
Thrall.
let justice prevail. Not now. For all that we strive for. Still standing, I see. Is that all?
Well suck. Nothing fucking missed.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
The next one's yours.
Do that.
General! Erupt!
Blast it with fucking Megado. Plus comment on YouTube short Pablo Escobar, the world's
not
biggest
too
drug dealer.
shabby.
You see no
Let's
drug
keep this up,
prices on the
everyone.
radio every day at 8 in the morning. I was not afraid of the government.
We've
Posting
done
a
it.
clip from a movie and are afraid to write the name of the movie. Most passive aggressive way to ask for a movie's name. Oh my god.
We made short work of them. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
You guys mimic.
Let the battle begin!
Was it demon?
Decrease player parties available funds by 10%. What the fuck?
Magic Seeker! Maybe not.
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Let us clean. Witness our secret technique!
Do
Let's
that.
do this!
This should suffice.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks! I call upon royal power within! They're tenacious!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Not now. To you.
It's okay. We can do this. Ready for impact!
Assuming it can't use that stupid ability. Fucking damn it, Heismay.
Heismay, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
What a mess.
So. Yep. He'll steal. Okay, so let's just attack.
Observe the enemy.
Ailment cures. Started or sleep. Oh, there it is. Went
From our
right over it.
provisions.
Much thanks.
Why is the enemy still alive?
freedom
'Cause
of
I'm
a
trying not
wanderer.
to kill him.
We're looking good here.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Yes, there we go.
Hello,
Grace Slaughter.
treasure.
That's good. Fuck Heismay. My god, you suck too. Half the fucking party gets put to sleep.
Thrall, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Here.
My thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
I'll use what I must.
Also because this is, whatchamacallit. Roll. X.
Mustn't settle for the easy
This
way.
fucking shit.
I'll use this.
I owe you.
And another reason it's not dead is because this is stormy weather, which not only makes, you know, the whole press turn icon thing, but it also massively boosts enemy defense. Oh my god, you guys suck!
Heismay, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Who's acting next? Fucking Esme and then Stroll.
Just the thing.
Much thanks.
Stroll,
Let's
this
stay
is no
calm.
time to sleep. They're on us.
This should work. Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
Seems
How
like a
can this
good
be?
hit.
For all that we strive for! No. Magic Knight!
Wonder if they know this. Guess we'll find out.
Drown! Worthy foe after
Oh,
all!
but they do resist it. 5 billion agility. Every attack hits, even when I debuff agility or buff agility for myself. At least we can put the fucking sleep that time. Doesn't know it, so I'm just gonna use that.
Still here?
Let us
See the Magma I put in Discord. Yeah, I don't remember what it was though.
Magla gather.
Yeah, the stormy weather's literally like 50%
Nobody
damage
will stand
reduction.
in our way.
All right.
Incredible!
What now?
Pain in the ass fight. Mimics.
Ah!
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
The same goblins as before. They're still the level 18 cucks.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Put that self-destruct
It's
one
useful, I say
shots.
grab it.
Probably not actually.
Ah! We cannot avoid this fight!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Come forth, Royal Soul. Hold
They're
on.
weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Darkness!
Let forward. General. Sleet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, I think they see us. Great find. Keep it.
That'll do it.
We found something.
Oh.
Aegis Semaphore. Definitely purify that when we get back.
What now?
An upgrade over the Pearl. It is by 5 points. Big upgrade once we purify it.
How's that?
Yes, Mimic.
Whoa, good find.
What now?
Not wearing this. That stroll. minute.
Right, let's do this. By this power. No. We're looking good here.
General! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for
Deal.
that.
I call upon royal power within.
Full attack.
Really?
What?
Still
But
standing.
that was a critical hit.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
There, Grace
Hello
Water.
there, treasure.
Worth. No, stop casting that. Ah, get fucked. Didn't work.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
No
it's our
holding
time
back.
to shine.
Ah,
That seems like
How
a
can
good
this
hit.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
okay with this. Just hopefully prevent any misses.
I will fight with Scour!
General! There's a advancer. Now accept your fate. Sleet! Commendable bearing.
Surprise me? You gave them a new weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Much more efficient.
Victory is ours.
By the way, steal from every mimic. Because you get. Like, the steal drop
Incredible.
is always the rare drop of the enemy. Is how steal works in this game. And the rare drop for mimics is always either a bless or grace water.
Come and get it.
My archetype's ability
How's
feels
that?
stronger.
Mimic.
To
Wait a
arms!
second. Isn't that
The next one's yours.
General! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Easy.
Why, hello there, treasure.
They're tenacious.
But that was a
With blade in hand!
Yeah, I have like 800k mag right now. I have a shitload.
Come forth, royal soul.
Can't kill it this turn, but we can kill it next turn, so just further debuff on it. Efficient.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't forward.
Now we just go full damage on it.
Sleet!
Beautiful, Heisme. You gave them a
Can't.
new
Are you
weakness.
prepared?
By the sworn oath. Magic Knight! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
By this power. Wind!
Good. A clean victory.
Nice.
Oh.
Good. These stairs are strenuous indeed. It was Heisme, it's fine. Totally understand. The Grand Cathedral is murder too.
No. Looks like they found us.
Crystal.
That was brilliant.
These guys are worth 13,
Great job.
28.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
A lot of motherfuckers there.
I knew I could count on you. Got you! That was well done.
I need
Come on, get you done.
Try judging this.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push through.
Keep the level.
Level tall.
Yeah, nice work.
Tempted to grind this spot. These guys are really aggressive.
What now?
Like, this is like such a decent grinding spot, to be honest. I have so much money. I've already done so much grinding. I feel like it would be kind of inting to grind here. Right?
Come on, stand for you. That was well done. Got you.
So, like,
Yeah, nice work.
I don't know, it's like kind of decent though. Like they come out so quickly.
Good one.
There's 2 crystals here with like 2 good goblin spots. Like
Impressive.
this is
Training has paid off.
such an absurd grinding spot,
Very impressive.
right? Like I'm right?
Brilliant.
Exemplary.
Try judging this.
Rise to the occasion.
Yeah.
What now?
You guys see nothing? I just want to try it out for just a little bit, you know? Also, not gonna bother equipping the archetypal ring because it doesn't work. Only works on squad battles.
I won't let you. I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
Come on.
Look
Impressive
at this
as
shit.
ever.
It's like insanely good.
What now?
Merchant.
I knew you could do it. Oh, right, we did it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Like, this is so
That was
degen.
well done.
Like, look at this shit. Look at how just ridiculously degenerate this is.
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off. I knew I
Like, look at that money count right there. I've already gained
Pocket it.
fucking like 40k money
I can feel my power growing.
in the like minute I've been doing this.
That was well done.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That was well done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
It's the one thing I should try not to do that since it's already taken damage.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use. You found something. Let's take it with us.
My god, just look at this. This is so dumb.
Oh, right, we did it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Like, this is like premium dream grinding. The big goblins give 17 archetype XP. I almost said artifact XP.
For you.
Hey, great job.
And the smaller goblins all give 11.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
And with 2 crystals and being able to stand in between them,
Great find.
it's like so absurd.
All right, you did it.
Like this is just disgusting.
That should come in handy.
Push through.
I won't let you.
All right. How's that? Something. Take it with us. Hey, good one.
All right, you did it. Hey, great job. Amazing. Great moves back there.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
How many Leafs of Light do I have now? 21 already.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey, great job.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I knew I could count on you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice. I never find a use for that.
It makes me feel really disgusting doing
Very
this.
impressive.
Hey, come on, fucking stupid archer.
That was
Get away from the
brilliant.
crystal.
Hey, you found something.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Like this is by far the best grinding spot I've had so far in this game.
Very impressive.
Like I want to sit here for 4 hours and just abuse this, but I also want to play the game.
Could be useful.
I'm so torn right now about what to do. Do it. But I don't want to. I want to advance the plot. 'Cause I'm really excited to see what happens next in the story.
Great find. Keep it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, right, you did it.
Also, I'm not wrong, right? If I do... What if I equip... I should test this since these give like a decent amount, so a small percent will go up.
I can feel my power growing.
So where is...
If it's
Yeah, it's
useful,
still just
I say grab
17. And I've tested it in the menu as well.
I've never known such height.
And the like increased archetype XP gain thing, it doesn't work. Like this accessory just doesn't work. If it works in squad combat only.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I knew I could count on you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work. Oh, right, you did it.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Leaves the light. That's super good.
I knew I could count on you.
That's an 8 already.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I think you can do it.
Hey,
Crap, stop bonking me, please.
That might be of use later.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it.
I have a plan, by the way.
Great find.
There's something specific I'm grinding for.
All right, we did it. Nice. And I will find a use for that.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
if you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, nice work. That should come in handy.
You're so weak.
Targeting.
Yep. I need to get stronger.
Impressive.
That's why I'm grinding.
Your training has paid off. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it.
I can feel my power growing.
That's a 9.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Such skill.
It's useful, I say grab it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I knew I could count on you. That was well done.
Great find. Keep it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
It's good to see you, Unseen. Okay, so what I want to get... Actually, 3 things here I want.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
I want to max
New
out
ability.
both... Well, there's 3 things I need to max out with Stroll. I think it's worth it to put a bunch of XP into him right now, because I want him to be like my primary physical attacker. And so I want to max out Sniper and Assassin.
Right. I could get
They're like
used
the
to
only
this.
2 Fizz things I don't have maxed out with him right now. And I also want to max out General, because I want General to be maxed out on everybody.
Very impressive.
I imagine that would be of use. Such skill.
Hey, great job!
That was well done.
Let's push through. Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, we did it!
I knew I could count on you.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, great job!
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it! Hey, you found something!
That's not half bad.
I knew you could do it!
That might be of use later.
I knew you could do it! Hey, you found something!
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant. That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
I knew I could count on you.
When I eventually get the 5th party member, they're gonna be so far behind everyone else, it's gonna be fucking comical. I ain't never using anybody but these 4.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's not true. It won't take even that long to get them caught up. It's the nature of things.
Andy, lock it in. Great find. Keep it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, we did it!
Grind.
Exemplary.
Here we have Larkus in his natural habitat, bonking goblins for money.
Feel the power growing.
That's not half bad.
Money and archetype XP.
Yeah, nice work!
That's not half bad.
Yeah, nice work! That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it! Nice! And that will find use for that. Yeah, nice work! That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, great job! All right, we did it!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, we did it!
Come on! Hey, do what?
That's not half bad.
Hey, you found something!
Honk honk,
Very
motherfuckers.
impressive.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Prize May leveled.
Very impressive.
I leveled earlier, I still spent a point on it.
I knew you could do it!
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Such skill.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it! Hey, you found something!
Such skill.
I knew you could do it! Hey, great job! All right, we did it! If it's useful, I say grab it!
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I'm already up to 4.1 million. What the fuck? 17, Lisa Light.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
Ones.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
It's funneling all this XP in the stroll right now because. Ow. Got knocked down.
Just take it.
Funneling all this XP in the stroll right now because,
Impressive as ever.
like I said, I want to have those archetypes maxed out
Push through.
so that I can always have a good physical stuff for Stroll to use.
You found something. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey,
I maxed General on him because he was the last person that didn't have General maxed out.
Hey,
I consider of all the archetypes I've seen so far, I consider the Commander line to be the strongest.
I imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
I think a quad
Exemplary.
General / Warlord comp will be absurdly good.
great find. Keep it.
That's not half bad.
Makes you kind of that conclusion, Kappa. Buffs plus Mega
I say
Dough.
take it with you. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
Grinding Dons.
Scary.
Good. I would much rather do this than grind Paragon in D3. Oh, thank you.
I say grab it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
I don't need much more here.
That might be of use later.
I knew I could count on you.
Great find. Keep it.
What now? Right. I could get used to this.
Okay, cool. Roll's endurance increased by 3. That was applied to unseen. Oh. Just a bunch of things you guys have said in chat. My apologies.
Hey, good one.
I have the stuff that I need now. I just want to get a few more XP items so that I have something of a stockpile a little bit built up before I move on.
Very impressive.
In case I have any like abilities that I really need to pick up in an emergency.
Right direction.
God, I leveled again.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
This grinding is like 3 times more efficient
Hey.
than the grinding I was doing yesterday off stream.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
That's not half bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
That might be of use later.
That will find use for that.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Amazing! Great!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Oh, that's not half bad.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
I'm sure you'll find it useful. All right, judging this.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
If you see
We're done
use for it,
grinding.
I say take
Everyone
it
all
with
right?
you.
We made short
Where'd
work
this
of that.
cut come from?
That was the lot.
Build nice thread.
All right.
Let's head
I'm gonna
back.
go and save just because I just did a fuckload of grinding.
What now?
2 points to spend. Ability. Nice, unseen. Fog. Not the BDSM thing, the leatherworking hobby. Fucking hell, Skinny. Go back to Magic Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Dark attack strength, that's gonna be really good.
What now?
Okay, so let's just speed run back up to where we were. That was such a degenerate thing I just did, but it was so worth. Maxed out 3 archetypes on Stroll. Just funneled a ton of XP into him. Giga Chad. But all abilities that you learn for Assassin. The 5% evasion, that's good. Dodge. Assassinate. Can't. Forget. What does, the general skill here require? Seeker, Knight, or Command. Technically speaking, I could run MC as a assassin as well for the boss. Probably be super fucking good.
fight. Stand ready.
I'm gone.
Our foes roam the area still.
Right there.
Looks like we lost him.
All right. How's that?
Fine. Looks like it could be useful.
I need to check out those
What
helms
now?
that I got. Upgrade.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Give it. Very impressive. I'm gone.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Give it.
We made short work of them.
Oh,
What now?
brought back to hard mode now that we're done with the grinding and back to where we were. I'm such a difficulty abuser. Could probably use
What now?
a restoration stuff. Be more than enough for a boss fight. I forget
What
what all
now?
does this thing do again. Check. This one, it's weak to dark. I should nullify its buffs. Recommended assassin and faker.
What now?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Orgo. Fight it.
Our usual
Is
tactics should
everyone
work.
prepared?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
4,500
right through.
HP, so it does strike damage to everything. Like daze, decrease attack/defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Monka. Charge and Elite Riser.
Magic Seeker! Maybe not. Let's go!
Try this first off.
I should have done it!
You neither Tim. On me, we go together.
Let my power support you!
Fortifying.
I knew
I
you'd
think it's 30 cents. I feel like in other games would be insane, but I just feel like the downside is
Helpful as
huge.
ever.
Downside is always huge.
Can't afford to hold. Time to go offensive.
Like for the downside and firm stance is always really, really, really big.
The
30 stance
shadows
is just
will
firm
take
stance
you.
from the other games,
Really?
right?
Still standing. What's happened? I feel so heavy.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Magic Knight!
I want a Tetrakarn on Heismay.
A Mystic Shield!
Quite a
Half
move.
damage, but can't
Let's
dodge.
stay calm.
Okay, yeah, so it's exactly the same thing as firm stance.
Magic Seeker!
Yeah, it's very firm stance has always been very situational. There are some situations where it is unbelievably godlike, and there's a lot of situations where it's terrible. felt like I hardly ever dodged anyways, but this game I feel like it's ass. I mean, in Persona, which it's not really a thing in SMT, firm stance, it'd be way too good in SMT. But in Persona, you dodge more than in this game.
Oh, power of kings!
For sure. Do this again.
We'll combine our strength.
Good.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Are you prepared? The power of darkness! How can this be?
I stand ready, with blade in hand. Depths of darkness.
At least the comp seems solid against them.
What a finale!
That's basically what the boss is gonna be, right? Isn't the boss basically just like a bigger version of that?
They're gone.
Why does the class of sturdy stance have unwavering blade? What's unwavering blade do again? I don't remember. Looked at it, but magical bread. Gradual MP recovery going.
No. Looks like they found us.
Down! They're onto us!
Whew. That should do it. We made short work of them.
Plus 3 ranks hit slash evasion buff, but only to caster. Yeah, I mean, the hit chance is still good. Room is terrifying.
Down! They're onto us!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Brett, stop trying to hit me through the wall. Come on, through the hallway.
That was well done.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We made short work of them.
Other crystal. Okay. This one gonna summon
No. Looks like they found us.
goblins.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Impressive as
Self
ever.
up, please.
Just take it. You can always
Push
toss it
through.
later.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
That's one job done.
I don't like this.
And something powerful. This could be the monster we're after.
Don't lose focus.
Hey, point. Excellent. Hard mode. Is there anything I want to change out before this fight?
What now?
Probably, yeah. I think I want to switch Will to, Assassin.
Assassin!
Go... Aja, right? Aja. Let's give him Bud Bond. Roll. We don't need gold attack. We'll do heat up. Bad Bond. Have so many skills. They're like a page down. Oh, I see. There's this sort of thing. Ironclad Bond. Flying / magic guard works like Karn Rice, so let's ever repel. Pierce effects do not go through that, right? I don't know what pierce effects do in this game, so I can't say for sure. But yeah, it's a null as far as I know. Those are basically like the dampeners from SMT5. So got Medica, Lurking Nightblade. Instead of aim support, I should give her Dekunda. I feel like the enemies also do debuffs. Izmay's got Magic Circle, and let's give him something else that makes sense. Bad Bond. Give him a Strike Dodge. Yeah, there we go. Make more sense.
Yep.
Open door.
This place.
So there's something in here. It might be in for a fight, but do you still want to head in? Yeah. So this is going to be basically a bigger version of those cucks. Or to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Advisable indeed. I fear our chances should hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let's strike it down before it knows what hit it. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen without extra press turns and having like double defense. Coming, you guys, get ready.
I'm all
What
prepared.
skills do I have? Ooh, extreme fizz slash damage when enemy and removes buff effects.
Not
That's
this.
cool.
Assassin!
So first things
Maybe
first,
not.
we'll
Find his power.
Lurking Nightblade.
Shroud. It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed
Let
to
us
be
clean up
weakness?
this mess. Witness our strength.
Oh, Assault Beacon?
Show them our might.
This should suffice.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Closing the distance. No holding back! The shadows will take you. They're tenacious!
Blindsided. Too slow.
So what's our status now? We're neutral other than agility. That's fine.
With blade in hand.
No reason to put Tetracarns yet.
I thought you hit
What a
weakness.
I will
decisive
fight
blow.
with pride. I won't hold back.
More damage. Fully debuffed, so let's use this.
What?
You think you're on me? We go together.
Go.
Fortifying.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
But how? I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Strike dodge with 5-stage difference. Heismay gets bonked.
Are you prepared?
But that's the other buffs are for it.
The power of
But whatever charge type thing it was gonna do,
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna get the chance.
Magic Knight. Drown.
Oh, that fight happened. Imagine that if I actually had the extra press turns, it probably would have died turn 1. Like without the stormy weather, it might have actually died turn 1. Definitely would have died turn 2.
good.
Excellent. Fire what we were tasked with retrieving. That works like I think it does, so I assume as the Paladin classic's quite strong. Yeah, I think the whole Knight line is really good. Horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
No, then.
Then shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah.
In that case.
Right?
Okay,
now?
so now... Bit... Seeker?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Port. Arn. Stroll. I kind of want to keep Stroll as assassin. Like it's kind of good. Assassin's kind of strong. Not gonna lie. Because it's got like a decent single target slash move, and it has dark skills. It's not a weak archetype at all. Oh, strong, right? Yeah, strong like DN. I forget what Paladin does. This one's Paladin, right? I feel like Paladin doesn't get anything more insane than the other Knight archetypes. Instead of Lurking Night Blade, go... I even want here.
All right.
Get Hulkenberg some coverage. Target fire. He has ice. Bill has wind. Ash. Have a bunch of pierce stuff. I don't really have strike right now. The Lurking Nightblade. I have strike or light. Go let's just go light, I guess. Go Hama on. Facing is well-rounded. Bond, I could do something like Hills.
All right. All right.
Quick.
All right.
His pure sandwich one foe decrease their defense for 3 turns. God, that's so good. Also shield arts. More pierce stuff than I really need. I can always drop Medica from Hulkenberg and grab the grab a strike skill. Grab shield arts. I really feel like Medica is that essential since I have a ton of really good healing items. Let's save and get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna go after that other gauntlet runner. There's no point. Like, I could, but I don't care about the stuff from it.
What now?
The wrong sword equipped on Will.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
okay then. Right?
Now we have a shitload of quests to turn in. We got gear to purify, we got all kinds of stuff to mess with. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. Hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This is a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
A candidate.
I'm really to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. On my count, this is the 3rd loss she has suffered at Will's hand? Vicious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right?
I said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
Luis's.
Time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the Princess Faye is riding us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Edge.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Something I'd like him to look at. Ooh, Barden.
Boy there. What now?
What's the next thing for Barden? I can also technically rank up Stroll, which would give me Warrior 7. Or they give me the Samurai, so I think. Barden's also available, which would give me Air Package thing, and Effective Formation improves defense and the whole party's in the back row. There'll be time for all that later. For now, go and turn in 5,000 quests.
Oh, my dear.
Those are the samples of the Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. Hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
Should be enough to ensure everyone gets the proper treatment. Can't thank you enough.
Right!
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. Never repay you enough, please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. Hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, Vanna saved those young lives. Though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around. You, Will, are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
Young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. Make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Will?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Before I do anything else, actually, first thing I want to do is mess with gear.
Let's go.
You're not serious.
Hey, listen. He's missed you, Louise.
Stupendous. Oh, this damn. Oh, God. Close your eyes.
Oh, I have a ton of stuff I can technically purify right now. Holy fuck. Happy Abacus that I don't... Oh. Things, no. Amethyst Mace, no. And Master's Staff, increased strength of all magic, that's potentially good. Okay, that's really good. That spear, I want to purify that, I think. Definitely purify this. Increase all allies' defense at start of combat. That's super fucking good. That's ridiculously good. We definitely purify that. Oh. That's Faker weapons. No, screw that. It's a good weapon. Even kind of justifies using Faker, but no. This we definitely get. This better spear.
Indeed.
I kinda want to purify this Mage Staff as well. So I'm kind of running low on Blessed Waters, so maybe not. Oh. Guys didn't see that? Bought 93 Bombs of Life.
What now?
The current
I shall show you
stick.
what true magic is.
205 increases fire attack strength.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
So I should think about the Louise stuff. Is there like a place where I can look at the hints? Like, I don't want to actually view the requests. I want to view the hints I bought for the request because I don't remember half the ones about the Caradrios. Not in memorandums, right? Oh, they're in items. Oh. Remains vulnerable to ailment-inflicting attacks, including poison and burn.
Fancy a bit of him? Just between us.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna assume since that guy's wearing a bunch of armor that he's also got a weakness to electricity. Or at least that he doesn't, like, repel all. I'm gonna assume he has similar resistances to knights. It's made with some extra nulls. Definitely start off with poisoning him. Use magic that reflects physical attacks. Dispelling that and using physical attacks against him will be effective. So Tetra Break is what you want against the Starboard Corridor Chief.
Fancy a bit of info?
Daze you, so he does daze.
Just between us.
Calls for being provoked really easily. Right, so this is use the like night protection skill or whatever the hell it's called. This is just like immune daze and
I guess so.
use night stuff. Guy is vulnerable
Fancy
to
a bit of
electric.
info?
Come on!
Just between us.
Thanks.
Fine. I forget, does Magic Knight have the taunt? Yes, it does. Okay, that's good. Okay, my comp should easily be able to just annihilate these things. I wish the taunt lasted longer. Yeah, they nerfed it from SMT5. It was way too good in SMT5, so they nerfed it. Doesn't last 3 turns anymore.
All right then.
I want to go to places, see all that stuff as well.
Hello there.
Here to ID. All like mostly trash.
Now then. All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
$54 already.
Yeah?
Fucking degenerate. Bets. That mean bought my toothbrush of Hygienia. Ow, ow. Here you go.
Proper aces.
This is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Haha, I'm good as new. What, already? I know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouse toxins in a
Thanks,
flash.
mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. I feel like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. Oh, hell yeah. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Yeah. Of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How can I not? You were kind of some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Can't stand it.
And come on, tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. So, I see, it's a metaphor. Like, I gotta brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks to the advice. You can probably brush my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. I hope there is a scene later in the game with this random guy and fucking Toothy. That would be so funny.
Righto.
Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you.
Ooh.
Yeah? Oh, grand.
Hey,
Fucking
you
shopkeeper.
hey,
Yes, it's very strange, Gallica. Why does this shop only sell one thing?
Oi. All right then.
let's go.
The quest here? Can't figure out how to progress nearest past 7.
Young man.
I think I went to all the locations. There's probably just more you haven't accessed yet. I just gotta get further in the game.
See there.
A big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just that excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Yes, I can tell just by touching it. The horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. Here I'm at the cusp of the end of the game. Is your current objective slay God and save the universe? If not, I don't buy it. An enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Sort of.
All right.
Well then,
Glad you're happy. Now then it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How do you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus?
huh?
Really? This is exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Well, if that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
Right then.
Best crafters start by rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? But someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
See there.
Maybe.
All right then.
Go to the recruitment
Let's
center
go.
now. Bounty here, easy enough.
Welcome.
That cup you have. You actually took down the Fatalich. Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. You don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your award.
We did it. All right.
For courage. Popularity rank 30. Here, take the cutback. Heard it's cursed on the side, rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
Rest are achieved the same way, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Will. Okay, yeah, you can do both quests. That's what I figured. Until next time, don't forget the other requests. What other requests? There's no other requests. I've done all the requests. Fuck you, random soldier.
All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
Okay, quick break. Back in a few. I'm back. Sorry for the longer break, guys. I suddenly realized I was very hungry, and so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna eat some food real quick, and also make some tea. And now we're ready to blast. Get past quest dialogue. Wait, so what did you do, Vlad? Like, what did you do exactly? Actually, probably don't tell me. Probably a spoiler. Okay.
Oh, grand.
Hey, you. Right.
See that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? I realized I had talked to NPC to start the next part and they had no icon because devs are inconsistent as fuck. Is it actually that they're inconsistent, or is it a case of you're on an information gathering type quest, so it's not supposed to have an icon? Guess up. Here you go. Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. Here's my end of the deal, just for you. The one, the only, miraculous maid.
Mission accomplished.
Almost all other quests like that have a sideways arrow icon. No, they don't. Not information gathering ones. No, literally all. No, wrong. Stroll's quest to find the fishmonger has no icons whatsoever. You have to actually walk up to the fishmonger. Any quest where the premise of the quest is we don't know a thing, go find the thing, it doesn't have icons for. Any quest where like that's the premise. Like when it's like go discover an unknown thing, you actually have to explore and discover that thing.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realize the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Oh, nice, Vlad. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely, perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can't I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Now I'll never know. That's fucked up. Thanks for your support. Of course, once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere,
Well,
huh?
that settles that.
Lily got a new supporter, and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me.
Well met, eh? Really no.
Here.
Amazing!
Guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might get him to return the deed. Know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha!
The Forsaken Tower, you know, legendary tower north to sea? Have you truly been there? Never met some adventure inside before. You'll tell me the monsters and battles you encounter within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Will you assign something of comparable value to this tale? I'd like the deed. Carapace found the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. Enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I had to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. Suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. Simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if you won without trying. Wait, he sold it, so he's not even in charge of Nightprowler anymore? Made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this is surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
Alright.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Nightprowler. I don't know why I walked out of there when I can just teleport.
Let's go.
Yes, that's my deed without doubt. May I have it? Oh, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. If this is Clara, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Nightprowler anymore. You were talking about like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. Curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. Now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. But for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. I'd rather find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. A better challenge and help a dear, loyal friend become our next king. Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear on a Clamara's seat, eh? That's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Okay.
Alright then.
I think at this point, go for, I suppose I should go here and buy items. Just make sure I'm maxed out on everything, because I have infinity cash, so... all this cost? Honestly, not much. Kittens to max out on all those items. That's wrong. It's just wrong how much money I have.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so now, I guess well, I should check the quest list, make sure I've done everything. Yep. Done all the side quests, so now let's go,
What now?
Go infiltrate the palace in the Caradrius.
Looks like everyone's here.
We have to hit the route button for this?
Now then.
Alright.
I feel like the game took me to the wrong spot. I feel like that's an oversight. Whatever, I'll just do it like this. Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Ship Harbor. I'm so ready.
Let's go.
Personally, to make our way through the crew quarters. Really gotta keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
Here are the keys. We shall need to defeat whoever's in charge of each area. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan, to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Parents take with every step, lest we rouse suspicion. I missed something or faker shit outside of gifting other classes Makara card and later on debilitate. I don't think it's shit, but it's like way too specialized for not enough benefit. I mean, yeah, it's shit. It's like genuinely not very good. Because the best stuff that it gives, you can just yoink on other things. Shit, do the ability to take skills from it because it has one or two good things. Yeah, exactly. Though I will say, one thing that I think does impact class balance is weapons. Because if you have like a really good weapon for a specific archetype, then oftentimes that archetype can punch above its weight. Like the weapon I have on Stroll right now is really fucking good. 240 attack power, increased dark strength for assassin. So like that heavy dark move does just a ridiculous amount of damage, even non-crit.
Got it?
Got a secure route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Sneak into Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Hell yeah.
Then
Proceed carefully. Well, don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we gotta get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Hey, you.
Oh, hell.
Damn Sergeant from Hell gave me a proper beating. You barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. Notice that you're trying to do right by Lord Luis. Yeah, just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping. Make sure you don't ever wake up. You have
What now?
equipment to make us immune to days, right? Are those good? The other day I walked into the maintenance chef's room, or maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. They're as anxious about the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oh, mate, did you hear? Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk. Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy Gauntlet Runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? It's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi! Oi!
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding reprobates, or worse. That's kind of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. Never see him coming. See him coming, so straighten up.
That reminds me.
I heard Juno sing the other day, and instantly fell for it. Just couldn't help it. I wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks, hosts, and downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost, one has got to be that helmsman.
This place.
These are their crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. This is a very non-standard dungeon. Kind of interesting. Oh, there's enemies in there. I guess once I go beyond that point, I'm considered hostile. I didn't think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. How if we tell them we're playing to sneak in?
What the hell's that?
You're the rookie. I'd feel willing to break it to you, but no one here's gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
Oi!
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
Oh, that's just great.
See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Good enough, though. We'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Don't get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
Heard about you lot. You're new recruits. Be one of us, yeah, put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oi!
Oi!
Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Well, that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only. Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth? Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? He's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How about we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we can slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Keep an ear out for the soldiers' gossip. We need to gather info for our plan. I've talked to everybody again, I guess. Also, let's take a look at this. So, crew quarters. Right, yeah, crew quarters, Sergeant Xanth. He's the inflict poison on him guy. Well, we can just do that with items. But what do I want to have? Probably not a good fight from a Karn. We go Megiddo. Nice. In case we need it. Roll. Yeah, that's fine. We can keep him with that. She's already got Megiddo and Candera. Okay, that's good. Ismay, he's got Strike Dodge and Magic Circle and already has Megiddo. Okay, so that's like very close to an optimal setup for this. Not necessarily optimal, but it's, I think, a very solid setup for this sort of fight.
What you need?
It'd be better if I knew exactly what he did, but you know, that's a challenge with any boss. Guards chase you off? Of course they do. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
Oi!
Hey!
Oh wait, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today.
Oi!
So the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
What you need?
Get them drunk.
Come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious thought, ain't ya? Really want in there that badly. I wish you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Soon such things possible, mind you.
What should we do?
What's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks in their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. Idea? Where are you playing, Stroll?
Oi!
You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sure, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You wanna do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
Heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Roll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold them up. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? This is a sound plan, but it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? Oh, shit. I'll go, I guess. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisman. You will undoubtedly succeed. Hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse formula anyways. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Roll is still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh, fuck this. Stealth section.
All right.
Gross. Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zance, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Yeah, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Knock out the guards?
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. Help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. If you enter their field of vision, you'll be captured. That's so stupid. Help being seen approaching from behind, catch them off guard, pressing A to stun them. Use face sight for a wider area. Yeah, face sight, stun all enemies, secure an infiltration route for your allies. Let's go.
Watch out!
Real bad if we get found out. Let's move forward carefully. They never move?
Yep.
Guess he never moves. Oh. I see how that works. I tried to attack. We should be good here.
Look at you! Watch out!
So there's nothing over here.
Let's do
I just gotta go up.
Yep.
Where does he turn around at?
Okay.
It's fucked. I don't like this dungeon. Not every dungeon needs to be a gimmick, Atlas.
Okay.
Like it doesn't matter as long as I just do it like this.
Let's do it.
Be able to see back here.
Watch out! Let's do it. Glad that's done.
Be enough. They won't find us here. Oh, you sure about that?
Yep.
Where am I at? This is... Okay, it's the same spot I was at before. If anything, the mini-map is probably more useful here. Oh. Guy back there. Can't see which way he's facing.
I don't like this.
I think he's facing to the left, but I don't fucking know. Like, I genuinely can't tell which way that guy's facing. Like, that's obnoxious as fuck. Like, I think he's facing left, but I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks to me like he's facing left. But it's hard to tell for, like, an absolute fact. Looks like he doesn't move, so I guess I just walk up behind him and bonk him. Oh, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Dance quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. No one's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. I want that item, though. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but commotion will bring others running. His ass.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? It describes a huge man clad in armor. Must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? To avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. With all the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of it before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up.
Ready?
Wait.
Right.
Only got one shot. Just let me know when you're ready to go. So they're still conked out. saves, that's good.
Yep. Hey, that cat's here.
I thought there was another item. I could have sworn I saw another item, but now there's like not. Go and fight him.
Ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
Sweet.
You there!
What the blaze do you lot think you're doing here? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. What's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I don't know what a bunch of business or let behind the ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. Wish to borrow a key from you. You possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I expected a better story than that. I think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over. We beg your leniency, sir, as we are new to Luis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you are half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Daft? You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
Clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. Well, I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We have our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We can take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me!
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies.
Like a gun ogre.
Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
Okay, crush Xanth in 3 turns or less. Okay. Magic items. Put poison on one enemy.
Take it.
General! This should suffice.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. No holding back!
I'm gonna hope that that he doesn't know.
Let me rethink this.
I call
Pierce.
upon royal power within!
He does, it's not that big a deal, it's just annoying.
Pierce! Just a scratch.
Magic Knight!
Not now.
Did like half his health already,
Looks
so.
like we can't brute force through this
For
one.
all that we strive for! Pierce
Bonk him.
through them! A worthy foe after all.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Prepare yourself! Damn you!
Nice one, Captain.
I feel like the poison wasn't even worth.
The magic seed!
Am I on easy mode? I'm not. This is just how much damage enemies take when they don't have the stupid Stormy buff.
Such strength!
Beaten by half-wit little shites. Can't believe this. What the hell is that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Do you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
On the battle against Sergeant Xanth, cool.
Nice!
Got the key, now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. It was a tough one, makes me worry for what's next. Also, I'm gonna check my difficulty. I'm pretty sure I'm on hard. Just wanna be sure. Yeah, I'm on hard. He just actually took that much damage from things like Megiddo.
What?
Here's a stroke of luck, though, you defeat the Great Xanth. You know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this. You hear it? I need your pace, don't give me that look. Leave already, no loitering. Go this way, level 1 passage. Got the authorization, we can get to more places now. I hope this is the last, like, gimmick dungeon in the game. Here seems light here. Let's keep moving.
Here.
Push to get us back to the entrance. We might be able to get it moving with Xanth's key. These poison shot through my poison things. It was more difficult for me because I was at level. Yeah, that makes sense. I can save here.
Here.
All right.
Let's go.
Evidently.
Seeing the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. May rest safely here. Lift goes back to the entrance. So this goes to the crew quarters, I see. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. Let's go further still. Path diverges.
Got a sec?
We can switch into starboard quarter or port quarter. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we should need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is...
About that, I know the names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Siba, the maintenance chief down the starboard quarter. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
I heard about Siba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. Well, he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We are advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Siba if we take that advice in consideration. Feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glaucome. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see...
I heard about Glaucome from the informant. His shine is so loud it can daze you. Alright, the informant said Glaucome was susceptible to being provoked. Someone can draw his attention that can help turn the battle in our favor. He's gonna be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on.
So?
Regardless, going through here was distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
Moment, please. Can I continue to burden you both this task each and every time? What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so.
If you're delegating tasks, I would not miss the opportunity to use either. Keep scanning the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two will be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. That just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. Different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors. So this is starboard. Starboard's the repel magic cuck, right? Rather than like all repel cuck. Okay, well that seems easy enough. Let's just do Hama on. Put on Petra Break. We'll swap Stroll to Warrior.
Warrior!
Give him Vision to Gold Attack and Raging Edge. We'll give him, where is it? This one, Smashing Salvo. That's good.
What's up? Take care of...
This is Starbird. Scout the Starboard Corridor. I most certainly welcome your aid. Okay. Let's do this.
Ready? We're off.
You're calling in enemies, don't fight back, but also don't No? Head in, watch your step.
Check this out.
Look, Seba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Heisman. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting ahead. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
Listen, deal stands for knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them. Hope you have my face sight this time too. Alright, let's get to work.
Watch out!
Careful here too. We can't get caught now.
Watch out!
No way they can like see us when we're up above, right? Surely not. Few different spots I can like start from essentially. Heismay down there. Get the Heismay, I gotta walk up that thing right there. Guy right there.
Okay.
Seems like a decent spot to start, just to take out this guy real quick. If I can do that without exposing myself at all.
Yep.
Wait for this guy to turn around. Should be good here.
This is great.
Back this way. One guard down.
Okay.
This is the part with the next guards. Kind of like that.
Watch out!
Back in here. They have like a really long patrol route. Goes there and then Guy comes. Oh, shit. That doesn't go down there. I'll just wait for the next cycle then. I don't think they can even see me up here, but I'm just gonna play it safe, just because why not? I'm not in a rush. Turned around, and so now this guy's gonna be coming like 5 seconds later. Are they like super desynchronized? They are, aren't they? There he is, finally.
Let's do it. Yep.
Seems as simple as wait until this guy's turned around.
God, that's done. Whoa!
Where does that guy go? Here, I'll just wait here until this guy turns around.
Watch out!
As he turns around, I'll go and bonk him.
Yep. Okay. God, that's done. Amazing. Watch out.
They conked out, right? Yeah. They conked out forever as far as I can tell. So I think now what I need to do to get like over there to bonk that guy. Oh, I don't think he can see me if I go down like that. Actually, it's probably better to go on the right and then just take him out immediately. Hug the wall there. I don't think there's any other guards that are gonna be in any way looking at me except for maybe that guy. This is the play. So we go here and go up here. Card's already conked out. Debunked.
I don't like this.
Oh, it's like we gotta get to ladder.
Yep.
E. Guard there. Wait until he turns around.
I don't like this. Let's do it.
Walk it behind this guy. Bonk.
Nice. This is great. Yep.
Hit him because I
Nice.
can.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
want to cross that. I don't know what their like range is. I assume it's really short, and this is like super easy, and I'm way overcomplicating it. But be super safe, anyways, just because we can.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna wait for this other guard, turn around, come in this way, and wait till he turns back around. Then I'm gonna bonk him in the ass. Going. He has been bonked.
Whoa!
Now, there are like items here. Yeah, item up here. The items I haven't grabbed. Magla's like never the limiting thing for me. It's always archetype XP. So
Okay.
where are the remaining guards?
I don't like this.
Bye, watch out. Get nearby, son.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Cool. I feel like we need to get to Heismay to finish this, because there's like two guys that are looking at each other.
I don't like this.
They're like where that's actually at. Like, I know I can go up here. I've knocked out the vast majority of the guards here, but I don't know how to get to Heismay. This leads over here. I can go down there. That's fine. Get to Heismay. Like, I can walk here to get to Heismay, but that seems dangerous and retarded. Like, I'd be basically walking right out in front of that guy to get to the ladder here to get the Heismay. But there's literally no other way to get the Heismay. And I don't see any other way to get through here, right? Because that guy's got a guard facing his back, I think. Yeah, like there's a second guard right there and they're back to back. I don't see how to get through this other than to go right here. Okay. If I go down this way, yeah, there's literally no other way to go as far as I can see. I just have to hug the wall here and pray we don't get spotted. Walk up to Heismay. Oh, whatever happens, happens, I guess. Clearly see no other way through here, so...
Let's do it.
Good thing the guards need fucking glasses.
Yep.
I think I can safely grab this item.
This might come in handy.
Heismay.
All right.
Here you are. Speaking, you think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me get a situation. We're lost trying our best to surmount these obstacles, yes? You aren't leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heismay, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
The hell was that? You there, halt. Intruder. Bollocks, I lost him. Oh, he's gotta be close by. Find him. Here comes the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Whoa, so where the fuck are they at?
I don't like this.
Where you turn, and you're turning that way.
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck off. Honk.
Okay then. Yeah!
One, yeah. This is the next one.
I don't like this. Let's do it.
I think they ever turn around.
All right!
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. Grand success. What you're saying is Heisman could just solo this whole place and then come back for the party? 100,000,000%. Big time, Heisman. Nobody does it quite like you. Oh, you flatter me. To be an assistant is all I can hope for. Leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Some of the guards snoring. Guess we made them comfortable anyway. Here are infiltration routes, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Siba's quarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. Where his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Medium HP recovery, Vlad, in this context is probably Invigorate 2, or not Invigorate 2, Regenerate 2, which is 4% HP per turn. And so it probably, with 4 of the same archetype, it's probably 16% per turn, which is good, but not insanely broken. You need to obtain the key that Maintenance Chief Siba holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room.
Isn't that?
I heard about Siba from the Informer. Remember that his specialty is magic that repels attacks. While he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We are advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's finish this before things get messy. Yep, let's go.
Understood.
Should have saved first, but whatever. Yeah, for his purposes, it should be fine.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... Get off from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? We're new recruits. Fresh meat? I suppose I did hear something about a runty little Elda skittering about. Is he you heard tell of, and we are his companions. Our formal introductions will be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me? I'm busy trying to keep this girl running. Any more quips or jabs, and there will be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. Guess you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key. I get that, right? How's the you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. He has the same model as Captain Klinger. Please, yes, your understanding. The Caradrius, the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you won't actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. Got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everyone's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where that came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Heh, you're no better than any thief then, are ye? You wanna dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. Tried to dance too with death before. We don't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
Think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius' chassis.
It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
In 3 turns.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Vitus power.
Petra break.
How about this?
Eject all power of kings. This should suffice.
He knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I'll
Are you
drag
prepared?
before the count myself!
Pierce.
Impossible!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Has my age caught up to me?
Yep, cock.
Impossible!
Play feckin' sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. That magic use, I've never seen anything like it. This is some new sort of technique. Why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Something you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. All the same, you'll be leaning against that key now, yes? Yeah, it does seem you have some skill. You aren't working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
Not a chance we ever fallen with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. These my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
No intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on. Come on all, let's head to the bridge.
Alright.
Win the battle against Maintenance Chief Siba and obtain his authentication key. Used to continue, head to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Guessing we're gonna have one more stupid stealth section.
Let's go!
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area. Another formidable opponent. All of Luis's men like this. Dumb as fuck. Probably.
Yeah! Pushing forward.
Pretty far in now. Luis's private quarters must be close. I think so. Next is the bridge guy. He's weak to electric, right? Vulnerable to electric damage.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on!
He's the only one Luis granted privilege being the helmsman amongst all his minions. He is a strong one, weak to electric.
Thanks!
So, Bill, instead of Tetra Break, we'll go with Era. I have Conde, but not Condera. Have any things for that, actually? Cool.
New skills, new possibilities.
Get level 6 for that? Cool.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
Stroll. What do I want to do with you? Let's go back to Assassin. Hulkenberg has Condera.
Everything's pretty standard.
here?
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. For Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That-
Door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. Must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Cat, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge for the others? More likely to question if we move as a group.
Then
So Witcher signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Okay, Cabio. Screenshot that in case it's gonna quiz me on it.
So apparently...
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. Screenshot Shelly. What I hear he's a fan of the songstress Juno, too.
Isn't that...
Warrant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and mess went pretty bad. Anyway, terrified of lightning. So averse to it, he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Use this information to help us plan our next move. Ready? Let's take on Cabio.
Well...
Yeah, right, as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there,
Understood.
Captain. God. Will, let's go once you're ready. Oh, is this a solo fight?
Roth.
It's a solo fight, I'll be fine. I'm fucking giga strong.
What now?
Giga strong, and I have, do in fact have lightning magic. And Dara.
How about a break?
That's true.
Record.
Let's go.
So apparently...
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. Right here, he's a fan of the songstress Juno, too.
Isn't that...
I think this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key you have.
What now?
Or his name wasn't Cap. Oh, it is. Juno Devotee Cabio. First bridge. Yeah, this is gonna be 4,000 fucking bridges I'm gonna have to stealth through.
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. The window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Better search the area. It's actually not gonna make me do any more stealth shit. I would be so happy if I don't have to do any more stealth shit. Let's look through the window, I guess. Just our look. Of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers, so we spy for sure. Those won't work. No choice but to look for another way. It'd be neat if there's a secret passage.
Everything's pretty standard.
What's this?
That looks promising. You might be able to get
What do
through
you
here.
think?
Let's see if I have any other options, so you might as well try. Go with that? Yeah. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. I guess I'm gonna have to do solo fight here. Ooh, we did it. Made it in, but now we have a new problem. Yeah, we ain't stealthing through that. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey,
Any bright ideas? All the others? Oh, you, Gallica?
Huh?
Oh, me fetch the kill myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Keep your ideas. Let's call the others.
No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we secure a route. We have to think of another way. Take them all on? Let's not fight them. I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. Fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it. Be a distraction?
What?
If we did that, wherever it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. What are you doing, Shiver? All the wrong answers? All the answers are wrong, no matter what you pick there. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
It's the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here!
Is there... What I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The pantry. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and... Let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. Fucking Hulkenberg.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Where? Let's go get him to arms. Oh, that sucks, Vlad, if you actually have a bug Klaus.
Give me a hand.
That's fucked up. Hey, this is the engine. The primary engine is out of control. If your explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. You think with the technologies being shown, a basic firefighting system would be in place? You see, this is all based on magic, though. These are all, like, a bunch of primitives. They don't know shit about tech. They just use magic for everything. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? The whole runner has gone to hell. Let's go over there, quick. They use rivets? Yeah, made with magic! Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? It's like their diversions did the trick.
All right!
Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. Now this should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, it's not a solo fight. My party just appeared. They teleported. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you all doing all the way up here? All the guards supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We kind of tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Thanks, Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here way up. Sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. As soon as we finally entered, the prologue was a little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Yeah, there's another one. You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. We're lost. Go ahead and try it. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh.
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. How do you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards? So once more, state your purpose. Know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
Simply came to observe. Now that we pledge ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out.
Oh.
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, you say you kind of learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
Your ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. Don't say ruse, dummy! Like, that could bite us in the ass later. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. Two birds, one stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your...
Do you mean to resist? There's no doubt. You're an enemy combatant, so I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me!
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Okay, gotta kill him in less than 3 turns. Mage Almighty. And okay, so Cabio. You're weak to electric.
Their weakness.
The generals come
That's your
advancing.
opening, Captain.
Falling back.
Go back here, so just Arakaja.
Fortifying.
Hey, my thanks. Thank you. If it means I can survive, I shall vanquish evil.
Why do we know that he's weak to Pierce? Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Super strong.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Count Luis.
Let justice prevail.
Who's going next? Next is MC.
This won't
Okay,
do.
so yeah, she can do this one. Heavy Rush. Kill him.
Pierce through them.
And yeah, I know the informant, but the informant didn't say anything about him being weak to Pierce. It only said this guy was weak to electric. What is that, 1k? That was more than 1k, wasn't it?
Lightning.
It was 1.3k on
To the
Dara.
vanguard. I need. Just face me.
Oh,
Magna gather.
2,000 damage Magneto. They have very low defense.
Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Maybe previously carries Luis soldiers and he's just to reskin one of them, so it's carrying over the info. Maybe. That could be it. And I was going to attack him with Pierce because I did specifically remember the mage soldiers being weak to Pierce earlier in the game. D-Gen. Big D-Gen. Knock both the map. Being transparent recruits gotta be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It'll be on Capio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
We've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we're going to look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
Make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters.
Let's go.
Lift at the top of the stairs to take us to Luis's private quarters. Go up. That wasn't even a fair fight though. Like they got ass blasted.
Now.
Like I just want to check again to make sure I'm still on hard mode. I didn't like swap to easy. Yeah, I'm still on hard mode. That was legit just the 2,000 damage Megiddo. I wasn't even fully buffed either. Like there was like a little bit of debuff shenanigans going on, right? Like he had reduced defense by 1 tier, and we had increased attack by 1 tier from the Mataru Kaja, but that was still a fucking 2,000 damage Megiddo, like, good god. Like, with full buffs and debuffs, that would have been almost 4k. That would have been like 3.6, I think, with full buffs and debuffs. Did I say with the healing? Oh, no, I don't think so. On percent base, it's flat, and it's 103. How much health do you have? Wait, do we not?
Okay.
I'm not allowed to save right now. Interesting. 500, some lower, some higher. Okay, right. So that's how you're coming to the conclusion that it's flat and not percent based. Is that it's giving different amounts to different people. Okay,
Why
yeah,
now?
makes sense. That's weird. They've never. I don't want to say they've never done that in Mega 10 before. Like Media Mai in Persona 2 was like flat heal over time. But flat heal over time is a very rare effect in Megaton games. Usually it's just the regenerate line for heal over time, and those are always 246%, of course. Okay. Where's lobby, I guess? It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. You've been noticed? You must take cover. This cuck. Hope we have to fight him.
Sam!
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell is that random request for backup? I can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. All security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
They could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. That had to have been the most underwhelming deadline dungeon so far. Like, I don't know. I feel like Atlus games are at their best when they're just doing like the standard gameplay thing, and they're always at their worst when they're adding like weird gimmicks in. And I think that was one of many things that made Persona 5 so good, is like there was very few like gimmicky stuff, but all the dungeons still felt like unique and interesting. Because I don't know, anytime I see like a game add in like a bunch of gimmicks, like a stealth section in a turn-based RPG, it always makes me feel like the developers are not confident in the core gameplay to keep the player entertained.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we are thanks to Gallica this time.
indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
I'm honest, though. I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help, in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
Got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Yay! Rank 4 Gallica.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Baysite yields more detail while in a dungeon. That's cool. Gallica's face sight has been enhanced to the effects of face sight acuity. Now show even more useful information in dungeons. Cool.
Even so.
Still, the soiree is the main event. No idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, that was both easy and moderately annoying. But we got through it, so
All right.
now it's just like 10 days of social stuff. Our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
More work to help more of those in need. Instead of whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. I think that gives us a full like 10 days on the deadline. Path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
That wasn't even like a real dungeon. Like, I'm not a fan of that one. That wasn't even like a real dungeon. Like, come on, Atlus. The last dungeon was pretty gimmicky too. Like,
Well met, eh? Huh. Hang on. That's the one piece.
so far for me, Metaphor is like characters, I think, are really well written. Especially Heisme. I think Heisme's the best character in the game so far. And I think the story's really good. And I think the character building stuff is pretty fun. The core combat, like the core gameplay, is fun. I do feel like I don't engage in quite as much of the turn-based combat as I would like. And I know that that's like kind of my own fault because I'm over-leveled enough that I kill most things in one hit in the overworld combat, and by most things I mean essentially everything. But still, I'd like it if I had more, if I spent a larger percentage of the time playing the game actually engaging with the core turn-based combat. Which, you know, I know I could just like use squad battle more, but it's like super inefficient compared to just walking up to things and hitting them when you have them, you know, blue to you. Which I don't like that personally. I like all the social sim stuff. I think it's fun. It's, you know, same as Modern Persona. I enjoy that aspect of the game. I haven't been too happy with the dungeon design so far. I feel like the Grand Cathedral was really good. It was really, really fun. And then a lot of the rest of it is kind of not so great. And I also feel like there's too many enemies in the dungeons. I feel like the devs kind of expect you to bonk most of the things to death with the overworld combat. Because like in Persona 5, I felt like I could just kill each enemy once. And that felt like a good pace through the game. Which I know, it's like I'm blazing Persona 5 again. Must be another day ending in Y, but, you know. I feel like Metaphor is an insanely good game, but it does a few things that don't really appeal to me. I think a lot of those things were designed to appeal to a more casual audience, which, you know, is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, if it was Persona 6 and it had these problems, I'd be more critical of it. But since it's, you know, its own thing, I'm probably a bit more forgiving of those things.
Right. Really?
Okay, so there's no requests, so let's just work on followers. Stroll, Maria, Bardin. Ooh. I don't want to rush Bardin. Because, yeah, I consider General to be insanely good. Like, really, really insane. So, I think we do Bardin whenever he's up. This is gonna be really good, though. The rank 7 for Maria is insane. Like, both of those things for rank 7 are really good. But yeah, I think it makes the most sense to go straight for Bardin because I want the Warlord as fast as possible, and I want the extra skill slots for Commander Lineage. So yeah, fuck it, Bardin. Bardin maxing, let's go. Imagine not Bardin maxing.
Right now.
I should go to a more generic setup of just like fights I need to do. So let's do like Arkarn and then roll. Fight like that actually. Shield Arts, Megado. I feel like the comp I have right now is ridiculously strong. Like, there was a while there where I was, like, not super happy with the comps I was running. Like, they were functional, but you know, I just wasn't feeling them. The comp I have now, though, I feel like is just ridiculously good. Like, I can definitely tailor it to individual fights and even switch out archetypes, but like the kind of core of it, I think is really, really good.
You've come.
Dr. Barden. Now you're here. Glad you're well. That's something I want to show you. If we got time, yeah.
I am gladdened.
Can't believe General has a double Mataru / Maruku. Look at the fusion skills, like the synth skills. The synth skills for the commander line are insane. Especially Warlord. Warlord has a full party Ultra Heat Riser. Okay, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. No one want to do us harm, we'll get in now.
Now then.
We'll be getting in now. Now we can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Something like that. They're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. One of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing in this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro? Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked? Martira's gonna be attacked later in the game, and everybody's gonna be like, Barden the hero! The gates saved us!
What now?
We'll have to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
How did I hear about it? I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. Here's, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare you push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Head on home. The scary armor is talking. It's talking. Oh, come on. Barden's not that scary.
What?
Barden's just a big teddy bear. He's a big teddy bear in armor. Wait, don't be frightened. Or frighted. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? No! Hey, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I gotta keep my guard up.
But then...
I must prove to Gastro no injustice will be happening on my watch. Children really do fear you. Don't let things escalate. No, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I sure didn't even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. He's huge. I mean, yeah, he is a big guy, but he's a big, giant teddy bear. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, can I show any mercy? That's why I've got a spy on Gastro. Good idea.
Nicely done.
Right, that little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. It's reassuring. That's excessive. Things are fine as is. Dude, this guy is like Mishima from P5. Yeah, that's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. Except Mishima, you know, was like a complete loser and Barden is a Giga Chad, so, you know, there's a big difference there. I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. Barden maxing!
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Mishima was Moon. Sun was Yoshida. The based politician.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
You know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I bet that guard was, like, staring off into space. Like, he was looking over there at them, but wasn't seeing them. He was just like, when's my shift over? The big Broshido. Yeah. Voice, hope we meet again soon. Alonzo comes to mind, that's good.
Incredulous. What now?
Followers. Ooh, Heisme though. Heisme, Brigida, and Alonzo. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing Heisme next. Ooh, that'll give me a third skill slot for Thief Line. That's really good, because I'm actually using that right now. Thousand-yard stare. I do that sometimes. Yep. Lots of people do. It's not that uncommon. You shouldn't assume just because someone is looking at you that they're actually looking at you. That they're staring.
Listen.
Yeah, they might just be retarded.
Incredulous.
How grand.
Tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me the place you've been to. And for a pinch of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. He talked about the place and he turns the memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Yeah, sure, play some music.
Please
Your eyes
to
nice
hear
way ahead
that.
of mine, social links. I've been just like giga maxing everything in this game. Like I have been not like spreadsheeting out, but I've been thinking very carefully about every single day. Which is one reason, that's another reason why I go through these games so slowly. I take my time in the social sections. I don't just pick a thing and then do it. I try to think at least a week ahead. If not the entire deadline. The Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Main Street is lined with luxurious boutiques. Beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for you.
City of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world. Dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. A beautiful melody. Listen to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
How grand.
Little thing, I guess.
I love it.
Speaking of,
Stroll seemed more worried than usual. He suspects Luis may deduce our plans somehow. Yeah, I suspect that too. I thought Stroll used such endeavors. No doubt the prospect of facing Luis so directly has him restless.
Hey,
It would have anyone with any level of sense restless. I still don't think that the characters have any idea who they're fucking with Luis. Like, I don't think anyone in Metaphor has any idea who they're fucking with Luis. Like, they think that he's just some prodigy, some archmage that, you know, rose through the ranks. Like, I guarantee fucking T, Luis is Lucifer. Like, he is straight up Lucifer.
Hey, mister.
When's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a goblin will come along and gobble you up.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay,
All right.
so
What now?
followers, eyes mate. Would the captain spare time for me? Of course I spare time for you, Heismay.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
She'll lead us there, then. Guard from monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismay's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. It was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments to hide it. Beware as a suspicion, which means our culprit must have... buried it?
Sure.
No.
They bury it within the village and retrace to the disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. It wasn't one like this. The villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An active impulse.
Then...
If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. What's that emote? I'll take a look at that when this scene's over.
There.
I think he's an archetype user. I agree. I don't think he's actually Lucifer. I disagree. I don't think they're using actual characters from the Greater Mega 10 universe. I disagree. Do you think he's way more than a mere archmage? I think that this is, there's one of two possibilities of what the world of Metaphor is. The world of Metaphor is either the Dreamlands, the place within Kadath Mandala, that Zula mentions in Gone Without a Trace, or it's Aradia's world from Nocturne. I lean more towards Aradia's world because, like, the world that she described sounds a lot like Metaphor. Like how she said that, like, in her world, the real world that we're from is fantasy, and in our world, her world is fantasy. Like they have like an inverse qualitative relationship, which seems to describe very directly the fantasy novel from this game. Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe, too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. Placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. Just to me, the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But, is that truly how this should end? Something's still bothering you?
What?
That's...
The villagers. They didn't want my son buried there. I'd rather have been told. As they talked openly, perhaps they could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. There's a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Why don't we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to them. You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
Time with you all is changing for the better. Now, the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. Yeah, the bones of Heisme's son are in that urn, and he's been looking for a good spot to bury it, which has been what his social link has been about. And he wanted to go back to his village to bury him, and one of the villagers stole the urn. It's fucked up. Poor Heisme.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer.
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today. Return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Letter and a package from Barton.
Have a look.
Oh, nice. Hope this package is made to you safely and you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Item. Okay. Healing item.
Hey, listen!
There's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. Bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. So you visit it later. It's very enough to know where the Coliseum is. Okay, so I guess I have that unlocked now, finally.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
What now?
Stroll available today. Yeah. Do I want to do the Coliseum right now, or do I want to do Stroll's social link? I was gonna look at the gear that I got. I get a couple of things to look at. Could have sworn I did. I guess they're both like armor / gear, right? Weighted mail can be purified at a church. That for preventing days. Matador shoes increase evasion against Pierce. Huh. Let's go to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Closure.
Increase max HP by 30%. That's tempting. It's plus 10 defense, but I lose the prevent paralysis. I don't know if that's good or not, to be honest. Like, that's okay, but... eh. I have a lot of Graced Water, but I need more Blessed Waters. I'll purify it for now. Not sure I want to use it. It's fine.
All right then.
Not gonna do the Coliseum yet. I have fucking tons of days before whatchamacallit.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, one thing I want to do first, though, actually, I should look at the... Oh no, it literally doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna have rain for like a week. I should just... This stuff.
Is Mr. Luis
Social links, go!
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets and told to wait, isn't it? Alright, regarding the Maramite inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me? Yeah.
Thanks.
Hope this turns out for the best. Warned about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. Where are these documents? Contract, lad. Seemed rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. Bargain, wouldn't you say? Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, that alone makes it valuable. Even in a state manor, you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off.
Yeah.
Right, if there are any residents there, I'd be interested in conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. The Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You'd reject this contract, knowing that? Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Will, you remember my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. You know what a refusal will do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. Hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I'll look into it while you're helping make inquiries. Clever.
Right.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydron, so I put ink to parchment. Reading all starts typing. Reading isn't hard. Speaking is hard. Reading's fucking easy.
What the?
Young master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. When I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. Prefer a dying breed like people can name all 50 states, you know, true. I wanted to see your smiles again. Ones I remember from a simpler time. I want those smiles to come naturally. Hot take. I don't actually see a whole lot of value as an American in being able to name all 50 states. I think it's much, much more important to actually know the country's fucking history instead of being able to rattle off a list of locations by memory. I see almost no value in rote memorization like that. Anyways. Nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Tell us what value does he have? Another gem, my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
That's...
No. You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. This is my life's greatest honor. Greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. Here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Now we know Idaho because of potatoes, now Alabama because of Alaska and Hawaii are standouts. I can name the vast majority of states. I don't know if I'd be able to name all 50. Mainly because there's a lot of really small states in the northeast, in the northeastern part of the U.S. Like, places like Delaware. Like, there's like a lot of really small states there clustered together. I can never remember fucking which one goes where and like what all their specific names are. But, I can name the vast majority of states off the top of my head. But again, I don't really find a whole lot of value in that. I think it's, like, I would rather somebody not be able to name more than 12 states off the top of their head and actually know the history of the country, as opposed to, somebody, like, being ignorant of most of the country's history and being able to rattle off a list of 50 states. I expect them to know even one state. You expect rather than answering the question of how far you travel, you went 60 miles per hour for an hour with about 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. True. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Will. I couldn't have made it through without you. I've done nothing. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. Straightforward as it can be. Weird, nobody even knows who the national hero is here in the Philippines. He's already printed on the 1 peso coin. History isn't valued as much anymore. Yep, true. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
Wager my parents are much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Intense strolls, intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. Proud, noble Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, bind their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
MRI. Oh. I like the little things they say at each at the end of each social link rank. Now study the samurai.
Well,
to visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. So glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangeef. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success served me more support from the people of Halia. Yeah. Dad made me realize the answer was even worse than I realized. I was focused on them just not comprehending what the question was asking, not realizing that even if you thought it was asking how long you were traveling, the question tells you how long you've been traveling. That's the answer should have been 1 hour. Yeah, it's bad on a whole bunch of different levels. You're not wrong there. Your mom and dad are not wrong about that. Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... Okay, so we can go talk with Brigida.
What now?
Brigida and Alonso. Okay, so Brigida... The discount weapon armor igniter shops, that's pretty good. Alonso will give me an extra skill slot for Faker. God, this would be so nice to have. Grifter's Eye unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Like, ugh, give me that. First things first, though.
Wonderful.
Now, where was I?
Faker need extra skill slots? Is already pretty skilled? Yeah, true. Oh, I see Skinny.
Would you look at this?
Power of a new archetype. Let's do it. Does this, like, still not have anything new?
It's conceivable. Adieu. It's adieu.
There's nothing.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Study. I can't study it on Will, right? Because he hasn't mastered Swordmaster yet. Study it on Stroll, though.
I see.
What all does this give again? It's like a giant slice, heavy fizz electric to all enemies. I increase wheeler's attack. That's basically auto Tarkanja. Increase caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Not real concentrate. Quivering blade. Over significant HP each turn. Sturdy stance. I feel like this is not a good archetype, but it does have some good abilities, like Sturdy Stance.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Heroic embodiment is the elite champion, a gallant who perfects the path to blade and keys to fight for those who can't take up arms themselves.
All right.
Channel it.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, and trust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Hey, Alta. Hero so valiant heart. By shared resolve and our creed, take new form as an elite warrior. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield this sword in the name of justice. For my pride and the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
Oh.
Yeah, give me XP. Give me free XP, yeah!
A new power to wield.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep him as assassin because it's way better. God, that's such a good skill. Adamant Nightblade. Heavy Fizz Dark Damage to one enemy. Decrease hit / evasion for 3 turns. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, that's amazing. We need to max out Heizme as soon as possible and then give this to everybody. That is Ollie Dance right there. That is one of the best passives in the game. This will break the game right here. This passive straight up breaks the game. Because when it says halves attacking enemies hit rate, what that means is that it does all the calculations for hitting, so like, you know, factors in the opposed agility rolls, and, you know, the buff, debuff state, any other miscellaneous modifiers, and then what it does, it doubles the enemy's mischance, is the way that works mathematically. So if, like, you know, if, the enemy is missing 40% of the time because you have, like, you know, full evasion buffs, and they have like full accuracy debuffs on them, and then you also have third eye, then that will take their 40% miss rate and double it to 80%. So this is like, this is a crazy, like crazy defensive mod. Like this is probably the best defensive passive in the game. Everyone needs that. Every single character is going to have to train that. Next time I do a big training arc, it's definitely going to be... I definitely need to master Assassin on everybody. So that I can go to Ninja.
Oh. You'll come again.
To Alonso. I can't mess with Brigitte yet.
Greetings. And then...
About checking up on my home village. I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me. Sure.
Thank goodness.
Cool, thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. We grew up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps, then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. You've come all this way too. Now think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. Beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently I'd been abandoned on a nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nydia. Couldn't look more different. She raised me like I was her own. Never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind. It's astounding. Mother's a good person. Trusts far too readily. Though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started coming, you know. Or conning. I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. The fuck, Ogre? Ninja robots? Latest Mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. Means my idyllic village and the way it is today.
Sorry.
It's more than I'd meant to say. Oh man. Me misreading that is actually so hilarious. It's too good. What kind of response is he gonna like here? Not at all. We'll save your village. It was a bit much. I feel like he'll actually appreciate me being an asshole the most, but yeah, I'll say this.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
I knew he'd at least like that a little bit. God damn it, ogre. And bless the silver tongue son I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. Forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. Well, thank you for listening. That was it? That was a short rank? Hey. Oh,
I
rank
find
3.
myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Cuculus here. I have to beat a motherfucker up. Welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus, or beg your pardon. Should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little trick. Cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I'd say it'll return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you went to meet here? Looks and Dewey, we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Will. Distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven and set ablaze.
Mother!
Man, he asked Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My...
You always were so sensitive.
Live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother. Hey!
Landowner's servant. Told us it was you. You were showing up to the landowner to suck this village dry. Now you've posted a torch. What the hell will we ever do to you? My fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Here. Villain always strikes where it hurts most. Family and home. Should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Told you to live. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move, or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
It's Sage.
How can it be?
How did it come to this? Barden? Are we Barden maxing? No, we can, but I can't seem to sit still. Please say you find someone to help while we wait. Keep ourselves busy and gather more support in the same breath.
Well met, eh?
That's
Wonderful.
What now?
So I think there's another way in which the social links have been simplified for Metaphor compared to Persona. In Persona, and now I could be wrong, this could be a coincidence. I haven't written everything down, but I've been trying to pay attention to when different social links are available. And as far as I can tell, the availability is not based on the days of the week or the holidays or anything like that. It seems like every follower is available all the time, as long as you meet the requirements for their stuff. But when you hang out with them, that puts them on a one-day cooldown. So you can never hang out with the same person 2 days in a row. In Persona, each character has their own schedule. So it's this person you can only hang out with them on Sundays, or this person you can only hang out with them Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or this person you can only hang out with them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that, or this person is available on Saturdays and also on every holiday. Each character has their own different schedule. But I don't think that's how the followers in Metaphor are designed. I think they have much less strict availability. They're just, like I said, available all the time, but they have a cooldown of 1 day. Oh yeah, that's good. Give me that extra skill slot for Commander. Once I unlock Warlord, I get the 4 slots. Really tempting to see about running quadruple Warlords. That's extraordinarily tempting. Could at least give it a shot. But for now, though, we'll do this for sure.
How can it be?
Person is available every weekend except for your shadows pointing north by northeast. Yeah, exactly. Talk to Barden.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Hey, a stat check that I meet. Just be yourself. Convince Barden with my eloquence.
What?
Being myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself, after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Will. You come with me? Yeah?
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. Made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. Managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
Prayer should come forward immediately. Did you want to become governor so badly you'd go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Well, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Dude, what if this is like... Oh, this is not good. He's arrested him without any evidence. What if he's wrong? Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe. You have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. People should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
What?
I hear ye.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You'll understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. Must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Will, tell me the truth. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning toward yes. Mr. Mishima.
But then...
Whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. You definitely shouldn't have spied on the citizens. That's taking it a bit far.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I have no choice but just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Think of another strategy.
Well then.
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
Vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. Say this is your comrade as well. Feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
+1 skill slot for commander. And a useless passive. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. That's how it should be. Started with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. What's up with his ears? That's his race. That's just... His kind needs to be rounded up and sent to camps.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
I disavow. Twitch mods, I disavow. You're gonna send the Bay Harbor Busher at TwitchConf, know that I'm not involved.
Alright then.
I will not stand in your way.
What now?
Where's Heisme at? Oh, so I'm imagination locked on Heisme. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so fuck Brigida then. What if I'm stat locked on anyone else? Just Heisme. So I need rank 4 imagination. Maybe even rank 5. So every night from now on we're pumping imagination. Getting ninja would be utterly insane. This is imagination, right? Yeah. Hoping this gives at least 3 points.
Pardon me?
You're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce sanctism itself. I take it you're angry? No. I only have a tale if you'd like to hear. My intent is not to criticize. Not provoking folktale. I imagine you've not yet heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. Reminded you of a folktale? I admit I'm curious. Hey. Yeah, listen to the story. If you ever need courage, the Coliseum's open. Yeah, though that's a daytime activity though, right? Which I'm gonna do that soon. Like really soon, because I'm running out of daytime social links that are even available at this point. Let's move to the back of the church to speak further. I'm gonna do the Coliseum in the next few days. I don't want to start it tonight though. It's already late. Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine and had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, "I'd rather die than endure such a fate." Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. One day a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison." From his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. "Tastes like sweet fruit," he said. Suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. People were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us as poison disguised as medicine," they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is that time already? I've gone on for long enough. I'll be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
Yeah, it was just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave it there for today. Summarize your story in 2 sentences. Yeah, true. Especially when you realize this took up our entire nighttime activity slot. So, like, we only heard a small portion of this. Like, he's been talking for hours.
All right.
Like, this guy's just been fucking yapping for like 4 hours, and Will's just been standing here like, really, bro? Trying to kill me with your long story?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Yeah. No, we're putting this off. Must steal myself. Ooh! Rank 8 stroll. Let's do it.
Well met, eh? All right then.
I'm very eager to see what happens. 8.
Let's go.
Seen Fargo. What's the DN joke?
Young man.
Like, what's the setup for it? A DN joke, the TV show? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Ember. Hey, where are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets and told to wait, isn't it? Hey, yeah, whatever. Oh wait, there's a new dialogue. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they'd say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Oh.
Thanks a bunch.
Really? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Then Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Okay, so Warrior gets an extra skill slot. Stroll has greatly increased crit rate against human-type monsters. And Grand Fantasy. Stroll's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean?
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Vision of Halia restored, clear in my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, and now with the full support of the people of Halia. Okay, but what did Grand Fantasy do, though? Like, what did that passive actually do?
Hmm.
Hey, shut up, Alonzo. Your mother's dead. the world.
We need to go.
Wonderful.
Now, where was I?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Is this the case if I need to max out Samurai to get the thing for this? Like, am I going to get another archetype when I max Samurai? Like one that's not shown here?
Yes.
Just pondering the conditions under which one awakens to an archetype. Cases I observed thus far, it seems each person is by nature attuned to a unique archetype. The question is whether they can realize its power. Evidence suggests an emotional outburst is one way to unlock it, and yet, yes, archetypes are complex matter indeed. You really use them freely is all the more intriguing.
What would you care to know?
What now? Yeah.
What the hell does this do? I'm gonna Google it. I'm probably gonna spoil myself, but it's okay. And fantasy role. What is grand fantasy in metaphor? In other words, is grand fantasy. The party member in question is ready to receive a new archetype. Well, that's all well and dandy, but what the heck does it mean? Metaphor doesn't exactly tell you. It turns out it's not something you can concern yourself with until quite late into the game. Once you get there, the bulk of the game's very best classes are yours if you put the work in. Okay, so it's like stuff that's going to happen way later in the game. I probably should stop reading. That's enough. That's enough to tell me that it's not good. It's not relevant right this second. It will be relevant eventually. It's not middle top of the archetype menu. Relevant, that information is just wrong. Middle top of the archetype menu. What do you mean by archetype menu? Are you talking about the archetype tree? Okay, it's not unlocked yet. Okay, so I'm guessing you're talking about something on the archetype tree. Also, you're on phone. Fair enough. Okay, so it is something on the tree, but I guess I just don't have access to it yet. Middle top. So I'm assuming there's gonna be archetypes that are like around here. They're probably gonna be unique to, or rather, they're gonna be unlocked by the party members' Grand Fantasy thing. Okay, so it's just not something I have access to yet. Okay.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. Didn't even bother hiding the hexagon for it. Hey, no, I don't see a hexagon up here. Oh, there is like sort of a hexagon like right there. Yes. I wonder if it's a fully unique class, like only Stroll can use his. Anyways. Hang it with Alonzo, or I can pump imagination. I think I'm going to continue with the ethos of nighttime social links aren't real. like we continue to pump imagination.
Hello again.
Old woman who made medicine. I believe I have time to tell you the rest if you'd listen.
Thank
you. The story. Let's continue. When we left off, the villagers, enthralled by the new medicine, had driven the old woman out.
Then?
As a group, all the village's sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon even those in good health started partaking this miracle medicine. Soon discovered the effects were not long lasting. The illnesses that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. Worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. "We need more medicine," the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices. The sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Nobuli Alonso, mother died of plot convenience. I mean, it's not really a plot convenience because it was kind of set up beforehand with the whole line that he even mentioned it himself about, you know, no one's more vulnerable to being tricked than you know, when they think they're tricking someone else or whatever the fuck he said. Not important. So finally, the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. And the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Do we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return. Eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Musari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. Much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter, anyway. I can't even imagine what a Sanctor is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad.
Alright.
+4 imagination. We're like just about halfway to 4.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. What now?
Arden maxing? Here's Mag Costa in Commander Lineage. Has turn icon cost switching a reserve member. I don't even have reserve members yet. I'm gonna get that. It's crazy. I have 6 more days before the mission.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna call it there, though, boys. I am calling it there. And, tomorrow... I think I might start tomorrow with the Coliseum.
Wonderful.
Oh, maybe. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Doing Coliseum soon, though.
What
the
now?
fuck? Another break? Yeah. Long break. Later, boys. I will see you guys tomorrow.